That's the wrong screen. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. What's up, everybody? How are you doing this beautiful morning? Welcome to the Rare Serge Jaeger Tuesday stream. 9 o'clock was canceled, but I wasn't. Wait, that's a weird way to phrase that. Either way, we here and we big chillin'. How's it going, everybody? So apparently there's a big Peglin update. And so what I'm curious about is what actually happened here. Silence. Let's take a look at these patch notes, shall we? Hey, Exosa, thank you so much for the Prime. Yo, 36 months. That gets you an Emerald Beam. Thank you very much. Yeah, I didn't even realize. Literally midway through our stream yesterday, Peglin updated, and I didn't change that. We're back again with another Peglin update. Sorry, I'm so raspy this morning. Hot off the presses. In this update, we've spent a lot of time trying to bring some older content. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the goose, sweetie. Joe says the tree looks like it's made out of jerky, which is fair. So trying to bring older content up to Crucible 20 meta. That ain't us. So you see tons of buffs to orbs and relics. Oh, alongside a few new appearances. There's also a fresh forest foe to face. Interesting. Thanks for continuing to join us on our journey. Peglin continues to be a really fun game for us to work on, and for you are amazing. Oh, that's us. Hey, what's up, Mouse? Thank you for the 34 months. What madness is this, a Tuesday stream? I know. New Forest Mini Boss. Stompy Stomps. That's them. 2 massive walking stumps are quite hardy, but pack a punch, okay? New Rare Orb, the Jupidorb. Shoots out lasers that activate pegs and attack all enemies, okay? New Boss Relic. Oh. Safety Pegulations. All projectiles pierce 2, but bombs deal 75% less damage. Yo, what? Oh, I love that. Oh, I actually unironically love that. What a cool boss relic. New rare relic, the Parallel Boomiverse. Whenever a bomb is created, create an additional regular bomb. All right, orbs fired at enemies are now predicted with raycast to ensure they never skip over or hit an additional enemy. I don't know what that means. Maybe that's a bug fix. Rigged bomb increased damage has been buffed from 150 to 100 to 200. Okay, that's a big buff. You can now inspect status effect icons on enemies and players on controller. Not relevant to us, but that's cool. Scrolling up and down on the brown preview map is now faster and more responsive. Oh. Castle mirrors have gotten an art update to make them match their mine's counterparts. Both mirrors also have a new animation. Sure. Regular stumps have had their art updated. Okay. And shots will now be forcefully ended after 3 minutes to avoid soft locks. I was just thinking about this with the laser beam in particular. What happens if you... Yeah, what if you like infinite reset or you shoot with a laser and it just keeps going back and forth perfectly over and over? There's now a 3-minute soft lock. That's very funny. All right, the demon wall no longer spawns dull pegs on Ascension 20. That never played there. Avogadro's attack damage is reduced from 11 till 8, but now gains 1 muscle whenever the tree is hit by an attack. I don't know what this is. Avogadro. Avogadro is still the easiest of all the forest bosses. They'll try and balance all 3. So, is Avogadro the mole? Oh, the mole boss. Interesting. Okay. So attack damage has been reduced from 11 till 8, but every time the tree is hit, they get 1 damage. I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. Oh, because that's new. Aha! I see. It scales. Hey, what's up, Travelog? Thank you for the 23 months. The difficulty of extra enemies that spawn in easy battles from Crucible 19 has been limited. Okay, I've never encountered that. Mirrors can no longer spawn as an enemy. Okay, that's new to me. Horror balls, nope. Spinfection on the player. Now only ticks down after you've fired an orb. Interesting. Oh man. The forest spider battle now has 10 more gold. I love that. That fight felt bad. Oh, yo, this is huge. Y'all. Shops can no longer spawn in question marks. That's big. That's big. Shops can no longer spawn in question marks. Wow. Sounds like a zoning law. Incredible. Constricting chains has been changed to fire a scatter shot. Wow, this is so hard to read. Can I make the font bigger? Constricting chains has been changed. That's also just a hard word to say. Constricting chains changed to fire a scatter shot of 3 orbs rather than 1 forward and backwards. We wanted to change this relic again since shooting backwards meant it only really ever gave you 2 options, right? However, the scatter shot proved to be too powerful, and so we had to have the orb damage to keep it balanced. They've changed Heavy Hand. Oh my god. So Heavy Hand has been nerfed. All orbs are dense. Dense means it doesn't bounce as much. Wow, Avi. Sorry, Avi. Your always take relic is now worse. That feels bad. The length of the aimer when you take Heavy Hand and Unicorn Horn has also been reduced. Devastating. Actually devastating. Consuming Chalice has been removed from the Paladin's relic pool. I don't even remember what that one did. As neither of its effects fit. Okay, they just got rid of a Chalice. Haglin's Satchel grants 2 fewer upgrades and grants 50 gold instead. This allows you to upgrade the orbs you want instead of random ones. Or to add or remove an orb instead. I think that's the boss relic. The one that it gave you like 3 random orbs and gave you 5 random upgrades or something like that. Hero's Backpack has been reworked. I need to look up what a lot of these are. All right, what is Peglin Hero's Backpack? Did I just start a run by mistake? Oh man. All right, so apparently if you type in the background, it still recovers it. All right. All right, orbs receive +1/+2 for every following orb connected to the same type. All right, so now it's been reworked to grant +1/+2 to all non-pebble duplicates. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. Sora! Yo, what up, friend? Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Hydrate, thank you. Medicate, already on it. Thank you very, very much for the 1,000 bits, friends. That's very generous. I appreciate you. Yeah, that rework is huge because this used to be unpickable, and now it sounds actually really strong. The Recombobulator now respawns rigged bombs as regular bombs. Previously thrown bombs can now be refreshed. Oh, that's just a huge buff. So after the rigged bombs are the ones that hurt you as well. But my all pebble build, Wester Farmer. So this is actually just a buff, right? Previously, it only gave you +1/+2. I don't know if that's scaled. I actually don't know if that's scaled. But this is just a straight buff. I don't know. I think this is better. If you have duplicates, you get +1/+2. Previously, like this felt like it did worse. Oh, did it scale if you had multiple? I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I like this change. I think that's extremely niche, but fair. All right, so Recombobulator got buffed. Orbort's Story. I don't know what that means. I don't know the name of most of these things, apparently. Orboard story. Oh, this was the relic that only gave you... Okay, all right. Orboard story has been changed to grant a chest every 4 nodes. Okay, it's literally the relic from... That's literally the relic from Slay the Spire. To increase rare relic chance by 50% instead of adding a flat 7%. Sure. That's very funny. Hey, what's up, Zed? The perfected reactant bomb damage. Perfected reagent, I believe? No, perfected reactant. So bombs used to do plus 15, now it's plus 20, sure. Perfect forger. Oh, interesting. Perfect forger is the anvil event. So this now does 6 damage instead of 4. Okay. Molten gold buffed from 5 to 10. That's just more money. Okay, double damage slime now refreshes along with the peg. Sure. Damage reduction slime now stays on the board until you take damage. Oh, that's big. Level 3 shock absorbers buffed. Sure. A lot of these, I don't know what they mean. Oh, hey, remember that? The offering now attacks all enemies instead of grounded ones. That makes sense. That's that orb I didn't take because it looked bad. Orbalisks now give increased damage to all pebbles, bold orbs, and orbalisks. And the orbalisk has been reduced. Oh, that's cool. That's a big change. Added orbalisk to the Baladin. That makes sense. Do the mods work with these changes? mrphlip posted in Discord about this, Sir Garrett Cameron. He updated for the new one, but said, manage your expectations. He doesn't plan to maintain this forever. But there you go. Ouroboros crit has increased from 2 to 3. That's a big buff as well. Honestly, Ouroboros, if you didn't have support when you took it, would just kill you. That's a 50% damage increase. That's huge. Four more bombs have been added to the mushroom fight. Oh, thank goodness. Man, these mushroom fights sucked. The resistance night fight starts on the opposite pegboard. Oh, really? So this is Act 2, the one where, I believe that's the one where it's the mirror night and it flips between the two sides. It starts on the opposite side now. Huh. Hold on. The Kobanorb and Swashbucklorb have been removed from the Baladin. I don't know what these are. Is that bad? I've never taken that once on that character. All right. And what about the Swashbucklorb? Oh, it just took money. The money build has been removed. I think that's a buff. It lets you get the good scaling stuff faster. So that's an uncommon, and the previous one is also uncommon. Okay, sick. The Midas event has been tweaked so that the damage you take is lower and the gold it grants is higher. That's good. The damage required to make a rainbow slime drop a coin has been reduced. Oh, let's go. Tweak the lifetime of the long peg cups in the forest plant mini boss to help make orbs fall down the middle a little bit easier. Oh, I understand. So in that one fight, it's describing, so these are the cups, right? It does this, and then sometime your orb gets stuck here and it goes back and forth. So these despawn faster so that it's more likely to follow a nice shape. Why? Look, Gunner, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, fixed a bunch of changes with the aimer not predicting correctly. I noticed this and it really bugged me. Heck yeah. Interesting, y'all. All right, well, apparently I've started a roundel run. That's not a cup, that's a Y. Why? Why do you say that? Pretty sure I drew a cup, Gunner. I don't know, man. That's just like your opinion. All right, how are we doing here? I have 15 gold, which is weird because it makes me feel like maybe I didn't start a run. Look at this. Look at this wall of chests. All right. So we're going to start the act with nothing. and then go into chest, elite, gauntlet with old mole friend at the end. Oh, this is... I think I turned Crucible off. I'm gonna restart this run. Nah. You know what? Let's just have a fun, powerful run, and then we'll do... This will be a warm-up run. All right, y'all? Hey, good morning, kits. Please hit the refresh. I hate you. Oh, nailed it. A good low-stakes run to try the new things. Yeah, 2 refreshes, 2 crits, 15 starting gold, right? Oh, that was unexpected. If you go to the left, I'll be happy. Nice. Yeah. You just got that it's Crucible. They're so punny. Oh, what a shot. God, he's gaming out of his mind. So I'd like everybody to know that last night, this was super random. I don't know what happened, but I had a nightmare that was so startling. I woke up in the middle of the night. I kicked Joe. I feel so bad about this. I kicked Joe and I jumped so hard, I was afraid that I had popped a stitch. It was really, really bad. Yeah. So luckily, I had a bit of a like chill morning. It was the stupidest dream too. So it's not even like, what was your nightmare about? I half woke up, which is the worst way to wake up because I was still asleep. I half woke up and I apologize for this, but I dreamt that there were 3 giant spiders on my ceiling and one jumped towards me. And so I like jumped towards Joe, towards Joe's side of the bed to get out of the way. And that's how I ended up like I think I kneed her in the butt. I just absolutely smoked her. And the worst side is all the stitches are on the left side. So I like jumped onto the left side as well. Like what a weird random thing to be like, why would there be 3 of them? And yet here I am. So yeah, I feel kind of bad. It was a very weird thing that happened. And I'd like to, this is my official apology video. Look, I'm gonna be going through a bunch of learning and reflecting. This doesn't, this isn't who I am. This ain't who I is. And how do I do a bad YouTube apology video? You know what? Reasonable? I don't know, Gunner. That looks like a tulip to me. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, wow. That was a really bad shot. Oh, what a dodge. Oh, no. Joe says whatever bone above the butt wasted. I'm so sorry, sweetie. I'm so sorry. All right, it looks like the mod is still working. 3 bombs exploded. Yeah, everything is good job, Flip. Big update. All right, let's keep our money here. And then I want, it doesn't matter which way we go, but I want to see if I can't get a little bit more money here. I'd like to not end up in the fire. Did I get $0 there? I sure did. How was Desert Bus? I retired. You are... You're quite out of date with your information. Hey, a Peglin. Wow. You know what? Actually, let's upgrade. Oh, perfect. Okay. I was terrified for a second that I'd lost that. Didn't even watch the fun. I didn't donate. No. What? Hello? All right. Molten Gold got buffed. I kind of... Look, we're on easy mode here. I'm going to kind of just greed. I should take Cookie. I'm just going to take extra money. All right, where are we going? We're going to go to the left. I like it. Yundinator, my man. Yundinator. Vibe check. I did not participate because I didn't want to get full of FOMOs. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, again, I don't want to make it feel like, look, Desert Bus is a big deal for everybody in this community. I totally get that. I retired. And again, I retired in good standing with all of my friends, but I don't want to be reminded of an event that I retired from, because it, you know, it was a big deal. It was a very big part of my life for like 11 plus years. It's totally cool. I don't want to have to put like a big, like, I don't want to make a big deal about it in either the good way or the bad way. I don't want to tell people they can't talk about it, but at the same time, I don't want to be like, hey, did you see this bit that you weren't a part of? You're like, no. So try and find, you know, a good balance between the two there. Like, I don't want the mods to have to purge everything, but I do appreciate the boundary kind of being set there. Cause like, you know, I think that's reasonable. I don't know. Hopefully that makes sense. So, ooh, go for the ice circle. I have so many crits here. I think I like that better than the Ek Orb. I'm going to upgrade it right away. Start applying those debuffs. All right, where are we going here? Left or right doesn't really matter. So let's try and get more of that money. If I hit this, I get big money because the AoE. Hey, Jojo. Can I bug you for some more water, please, sweetie? I'm like big raspy this morning. Love a good ice Urkel orb. You come to love the blind the most. It's interesting. I think I know what you're talking about, but like, yeah, the 4% doesn't really feel like it's going to do much, but on this character, it adds up pretty quickly. Especially if you just get like generic debuff boosties, you know? Big raspy is what you called Rasputin back in college. That's fair. You've never seen Peglin before, but it seems like it's fun. Oh my God, Mouse, this game slaps. All right, let's get a little bit of crit action going here. I would have really preferred to, you know, have crit and damage. Oh, interesting. It's only ground enemies. Definitely says pierces all enemies. I guess you and I have very different definitions of what the word all means. All right. Oh my God, what was that bounce? Actually, Mouse, I take it back. This game is bad. Actually, it's bad and it should feel bad. So the Ek Orb hits all enemies, which in hindsight, maybe I should have taken that one. I don't know. Did I win my last year of Coffee Pong? I did not. James Turner is the current Pong champ, reigning and defending champion, as far as I'm concerned. I gave him the emote. That was the way to tell. What's my opinion on unpronounceable of the game? Nani? What does that mean? Oh, yeah, got there. All right. Good fight, everybody. What are we going to see? Unknown events on Friday Night Paper Fight? That is a James Turner question. Oh man, Jundinator, I feel so bad. I'm just like hard knowing all of your questions. Yeah, I don't know. I don't do anything with scheduling for lure stuff. Never have. Oh, wow. What a beautiful event. Goodbye, Pebble. All right. Do I want chest or chest here? North 100 episode, me versus Wheeler was bonkers. The latest one that came out? Thank you. Elves versus Enchantress Prison. Yeah. That was so much fun. What do we got now? More bomb. All right. All right. Let's go this way. All right, down we go. Pew, 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 pew. Best part of the evening has been begun. Chilling and watching Serge play Peglin. What's up, buddy? What happened to my arm? Exclamation arm. I am so hooked on this game right now. It's such a delight. Joe's like, I'm glad Peglin is there for you, which sounds like more sad than it is. At least Peglin's there for me, Joe. Joe. Oh man, what a beautiful fight that was. Oh, everyone didn't see that? Thank you, Ice Urkel. Woo. Oh, what? This is just, sorry, this is just a level 3? What? Why? Why is this already level 3? Maybe this is a low crucible thing. So I accidentally hit play while I was reading the patch notes. And we're on like level 1 difficulty right now. Oh, I can just pierce on everything. All right. Well, they already pierce all, but why not? Maybe things I get later won't. All right, let's go on this side. And anyways, apparently you can just get like level 3 orbs in the first act in lower difficulty. Level 3 because I've been good and I deserve it? Oh, shucks, thank you. Oh, actually these pierce ones might be really bad on this because I want to do like the around the world, right? Whatever, I got there. Hey, fans of Magic the Gathering content, rejoice. A lot of people were asking where our, oops, all right, weird. Where our Foundations set review was. Desert Bus for Hope obviously made things a little bit tricky to get a recording in for. So, we're gonna be recording that actually pretty soon. I mean, I know, I love how I just said I don't talk about lure scheduling stuff, but I wanted to talk about that one. Your favorite set review podcast? Thank you. You know what? This fight started so well, and then I just didn't hit any of the refreshes. All right, so let's do some math here, chat. 6% blind, 17% chance to dodge. What are the chances I get hit? What do you think? Oh, we hit the 17% dodge chance. Let's go. I'm so good at video games. I'll take this Exacorb 8. Exacorb 8. It's impossible to pronounce. Whenever you, oh my god. Whenever you trigger a crit, do AoE or have 2 more crits on the board. I want them both. I kind of want this first and then this. Simply take both. I'll take this one first. I think this one's better by itself. All right, try and get some more money here. Is there a buff that increases ball speed? Not really. Ooh, I get to duplicate an orb. So different orbs have, or balls or whatever you want to call them, have different speeds by default, typically referred to as their weight, which these are all kind of equal, are equal in size. Oh, hold on. We get to experience the new mechanic on this fight now, which is if we hit the tree for over 25 damage, the boss gets buffed. So. Yeah, there you go. Is Peglin like Slay the Spire, where once an item is offered, it's out of the pool forever? I don't believe so. I've asked that in the past, and people... Oops, that was a bad shot. I've asked that in the past, and people said that's not how it worked, but who knows? Like maybe that's changed or something. I'm sure I'm glad this tree has 14 stacks of blindness. You know, the enemy that's never actually going to attack me. Big fan. Really hoping to get that crit, actually. No, not the orb, Shakara, specifically a relic. Like if you're offered a relic, does it ever come back, right? Wait, I don't have any debuffs on this. How is that possible? I should probably get a refresh, huh? Dang. GG. Easy fight. Ooh. Right, this is the newly reworked Haglin's Satchel. Oh, add 2 rare orbs. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know they were specifically rares. Orbs are upgraded randomly 3 times, and then you get 50 bucks. So I have 2 refreshes, you know, and now all my orbs are morbid. I don't need it for status, but it is fun. God, both of these are so fun. Let's just have fun with the satchel. These are both good, but they don't do anything exciting. Money's exciting. I think this was arguably the wrong choice, but I don't care. All right, what did I get? I got the Spinny Bank, multiplies the coins hit, okay. And I also got, wow, Spintress Payment, okay. So they want me to go big money. That's kind of fun. The capitalism build, you love to see it. All right, so funny, look at this. I get 2 chests or 2 elites. And then the bottom half of the act is terrible, so we desperately want to go to the right here. Anyways, how y'all doing? How's your day going? Are you big chillin'? Anything new and or exciting? I want to get that crit, so I'm just gonna wait. Weirdly anxious for no good reason? I mean, I'm sure there's a reason somewhere. Trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, not trying to invalidate you. Shing! Oh, wait, I ended the fight before I could farm. Wait, this is another money relic. I mean... Alright. Look, y'all. If we're gonna do the money run, we're gonna do the money run. Alright, I can't econ here. I just have to go to the right. Got some Adieu concert tickets for the next year. Ooh. Back on a long-term project for work after taking care of a few short requests. Nice, nice. So ironically, I need to make a bunch of money to get to a shop so I can remove a bunch of the cards so I can just make more money. I'm not anxious right now. What if I should be anxious? So here's a question. Does this create double money? No, it doesn't. It only adds money on blocks where there isn't money. Okay. Okay, I deliberately need to slow this fight down so that I can actually farm money here. I also like that I went for the side that had less money. Looks at the side with all the money. No, over here. Over here is where I truly want to be. There we go. Oh, yeah. So I got a random phone call from one of my good buddies from school, which was just so sweet. He was just, yeah, he was just randomly in town. Or randomly started driving through town and thought of me. And yeah, I got to chat for about 30 minutes this morning. I had all this free time before the stream started anyways, and I was like, man, this is great. Nothing like getting to catch up with an old bud, you know? Oh. Oh, we dodged the fire. Dang, so sneaky. Yeah, so my day's been all over the place. On the one hand, horrible nightmare. Kicked Joe. Worried about tearing my sutures. Hold on, what's this? You're walking down a quiet hall when one of the bricks under your feet groans. You move your foot as an extremely weathered brick reveals its face. I'm retired. Leave me alone. Wait. Are those delicious pebbles I smell? Tell you what, let me eat them and we'll pretend this never happened. Do I literally get 2 pebble removes for free? Okay. The old brick smiles and crunches the pebbles to dust, lets out a satisfied grunt and returns to its slumber. You continue on your way. Oh my God. That is the greatest event. I don't know if I've ever seen that event before. Anyways, I really want to go to the left. The right sucks. Left. Left. Heck yeah, let's go. Random phone calls are the best. An old friend recently decided to call me on his way home from work and catch up. Right? Basically that. Yeah, so good. So good. All right, this multiplies coins. So this is a just absolute banger of a start right now, but does no damage. Wait, deals double the amount of damage of what you're holding. Okay. You asked to go left and it went left. Who are you? What did you do to Serge? Hey, all right. First off, how dare you? I need something that actually collects money now. So let's skip that one. Really would have liked to hit that crit, but you know what? Here we are. Told you, this is the warm-up run on easy baby mode. And apparently that means I also get to navigate. I don't know. Serge, that's not very polite. Calling people who die idiots. My man, please. It's not that simple. All right, let's go over to this side. So absolutely devastating news last night, friends. I don't know how to tell you this, but we ordered takeout. We ordered Korean fried chicken and some sides. And they forgot the rice. Oh. How am I supposed to live in these conditions? I know. I know. Luckily, like, we had rice at home. But we didn't want to spend, 30 minutes making rice while our chicken got cold. Devastating. All right, good fight, everybody. Applies Spinfection on crit. All right, this hits everyone, which is just good, but it's not money. How many orbs do I have? I think I'd take this, and then I'm probably like big chillin' for the rest of the run. Oh, wow, that's huge. Oh my god, both of these are so good again. I don't really have a way to scale up my Belusion. So let's go for this. Refresh, also crit. No rice, sounds like heresy. I know! It was extremely rude. We made it work, but still. Hey, didn't I just fight you? Weird. Must be imagining things. It's okay, we're exactly one orb stronger now. Therefore, ergo, the fight should be easier. Actually, blind and poison being increased on our first hit's kind of sweet. %7 blind chance. Please have some more blind. I insist. After all, why shouldn't you? Ooh. So far, my 7% blind has amounted to nothing. Devastating. Ooh, bad bounce. Maybe 10% blind will help. Nope. All right, good. Very interesting. Have a good one, Mouse. Thanks for hanging out. Do I want to heal? Don't really think I need to for a while. Do I want to upgrade? Yeah. Bouncers are extra damage. Ooh, random portal to the pumpkin pie dimension. Sure. Didn't think we'd be Orban today. Welcome on NT and Troll OG. I did. I thought I mentioned at the end of stream yesterday that I was going to do a bonus stream today. But that's fine. For all stream updates, also friends, Discord. Discord's your best friend. We have a stream highlight channel. No, that's not at all. We have a stream announcement channel. What, stream highlight? Serge. Bro. It's a place to be, a place to check. All right, so real talk. Now that I have actually removed all of my pebbles, maybe I don't want to go to that shop. Maybe I actually want to go to the right here. Oh my god. I know, I know. That was the greatest shot I'd ever seen as well. A lot of people ask me for notes, how to get better at this game. Well, watch and learn, friends. Watch and learn. Woo! Is that a mulligan? No. Just how we drew it up, chat. Exactly as we drew it up. The old no damage, no hit orb one. All right, can we get some money? Wow, we can't even hit the pumpkin pie by accident, eh? Fascinating. Huh. So that was like shockingly bad. All right, I've decided I want to go to the right. And still somehow miss all of the money. Neat. Oh, more blind. I was kind of hoping it'd be more money, but you know what? That's fine. So yeah, question marks can no longer be shops is kind of a huge change. Oh, the forge is back. I don't know if that's going to do anything. Maybe I was supposed to take the anvil. I always take the anvil. The chef. So I've been told I'm actually supposed to rat out the chef because it's an elite fight instead of accepting the bribe. But I feel bad. I'm sorry, chef. I feel bad. I want the money. I want the money from the elite fight. We still haven't done the Chivo, by the way, of handing an egg to the chef. I got the stitches for snitching. It's true. It is true. Has my pumpkin pie worked even a single time? No, literally none. Love that for me. I did say pumpkin pie, sweetie. Do you want pumpkin pie now? I open the stream and the first thing I see is Serge taking the hammer and then ratting out the chef. Are my eyes deceiving me? Avi, I got terrible news for you. Did you know that your beloved glove has been nerfed? Not even once, but twice in the new patch? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to find out this way. I immediately think hammer's bad, by the way, but you know, here we are. Clearly it was too strong before. Fair. Heal here. What do we got? All orbs have persist. Whenever an enemy is defeated, refresh the board. All orbs have persist is really interesting. It's very funny with the hammer. I do like refreshing. You're curious as to the new effect, though? Did you read the patch notes? I don't remember. It's like the interaction between the heavy hand. Oh, yeah, they're all dense. That's a new thing. Dense means they don't bounce as much. So, yeah, that's bad. I don't know. Bouncing is the best part of this game. Man, I'm just going to take the refreshive. All right, let's go over here and get some of that money. Actually, if I do this, I get a bunch of money as well. Oh! God, it's all coming up Serge, except for the fire part. That. I didn't. Oh, not again. No, please. Okay. All right. You're kidding. Okay. All right. The first 2 times. I hate this game. 4 times in a row? Reject orb, embrace fire. Yeah, no kidding, y'all. No kidding. Holy moly. Get rich, die trying. Y'all. Still 0 pumpkin pies, by the way. I mentioned this is a game of skill. No luck involved. I like that they lived just long enough to hit me. Gunner, we didn't dodge the fire. We're not gaming because we're not aiming. Holy moly. Devastating. Wow, also, it's supposed to randomly change, and it picked 1 out of 5. 4 shots in a row? Also some neat math happening currently. What boss am I fighting? The painter, sure. Let's heal as well, just in case. So when I was at the Peglin 1.0 launch party, I was chatting with somebody about my thoughts of this game. And one of the things that I talked about was the feel bad of the randomness that can happen sometimes, you know, like on navigation, not always feeling like you have agency. And I got the most like video game developer response ever. And they're like, it's not random. I beg your pardon? And they're like, look, like, it feels bad, but it's not random. And I'm like, yo, no. No, don't do this to me. Don't. Well, no, because they're like, look, it wasn't even a skill issue. Like, they agreed that sometimes it feels bad, but it's all math. It's all bouncing. It's all angles. And I'm like, yeah, like you're gonna go through and you're gonna calculate all of these different angles. Don't. No. Get out of here. It's not random. He's not wrong. He's just a video game developer. Yeah, I was just like, the bounce physics of this game are not good. They're good, but they're not that good. Yeah, it's like nobody's calculating all of this. Get out of here, right? That's like saying physically rolling a dice isn't random, technically correct, but also functionally false. I guess. You're smarter than I am. I don't know what that one means, but sure. All right, let's get over here. Let's get over here. Double some of that money. You ready? Come on, pig. Hit literally anything worth... My first pumpkin pie. We did it. We did it. Oh my God, now we're gaming. Now this is pod racing. Finally. Oh, interesting. The damage never actually changes. Fascinating. Basically, the difference between a pro billiards player and an average dude at a bar. No, I mean, not even then. That game, all right, billiards, I'll acknowledge, is math, right? Like, that's all angles. but you're counting maybe 2 bounces, right? Like the one you're hitting and then the one it collides into and maybe a wall, right? Like, sure. But this game to hit me with the, oh, it's not random, bro. Bro. Nah. Some players are pretty good at figuring out trajectory. Look, I can figure out a couple bounces, right? Sure, right? But to be like, this game isn't random, What's that old proverb? A sufficiently complex enough system is basically indistinguishable from magic? Or like, I don't know. All right, 88% dodge chance, 39% blind chance. Nice. All right, let that be a lesson to you. Which procs first, blind or dodge? I don't know. That's a good question. So previously it was dodge, and then this time with the 50-50 to blind, they missed because blind affected. Hey, what up, Lady Mix? How you doing? Hope nobody's stitches are itchy. You know what? I'm doing okay. There we go. Let's go pumpkin pie. Take this fight home. Clark's third law. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. How's life? Life's pretty good, you know, gonna be honest. Big chillin'. I got chicken in the fridge. I just came back from vacation. Hey, what up, Marty? Good to see you as well. Wish I could dodge the poison, though. Yeah, that was a blind proc again. All right. Am I ready for the winds? Oh, y'all. If you haven't heard about this, I posted about it in Discord. There is a big storm coming to the Pacific Northwest, like today, tomorrow, the next couple days. We're expecting wind gusts of 90 to 100 kilometers per hour. That's like highway speeds for the Americans. I don't know how to convert that to freedom units. Big speedy. My beloved squirrels. Is it a hurricane? It's called a something bomb. Hey, ads are gonna run just as a heads up. I won't start or pick anything until that's over. But yeah, let's talk about the storm for a second. I think it's called an atmospheric bomb. Strong, it's called a bomb cyclone. What? Bomb cyclone. Apparently that is a term that has been used for about 40 years. A rapidly intensifying low, also known as a weather bomb. Well, they're expecting on the coast, like the actual coastline, 30-foot waves, 10-meter waves. Like not a tsunami. That's just from the wind. Brace for power outages and travel disruption. There's an incredible graph of what the mountains do. Actually, give me a second here. I can actually click on some stuff over here. There's an incredible graph. What? Hello? No, I don't want a video. Get out of here. Why would I what? No. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. There's an incredible graph that shows, yeah. Uh-oh, this is me. Massive high elevation snowfall. Good if you're a ski fan. This is the wind gust. right? Yeah, this is, if you live in this part of the world, this is the Pacific Northwest. Serge casually doxing himself. Yeah, I live here. Wind gusts. Look at this. So yeah, dark red is 100 kilometers an hour. As you get closer, that's like 120. And then it's weird. So this is a mountain range. So the mountain's doing some cool stuff, but the wind is still going to come around and hit here. That's 90 to 100 kilometers an hour wind gusts. This is the Strait of Juan de Fuca. Delightful. But yeah, look at this. There you go. Different neighborhoods for maximum wind gusts. This is the wave lookout. So 12 meters is pink. Now, we're not really worried about the waves so much here because we're sheltered by the strait. And this is America. Kekona, thank you. Protecting that. And then finally, there was the, oh, I think there's a rain thing as well. So this is waves. We're getting pretty well protected from the maximum amounts of rain because of the mountain range as well. I can't see it as well on this graph. Yeah, this is super uncommon, by the way. So looking it up, a cyclone is the same as a hurricane. It's just a form of hurricane. Dang. Is the difference between a cyclone and a hurricane which coast it's on? Yeah, this is like a significant and spooky storm, especially if you live here. Right? If you live on the coast there and some parts lower down, oofa. Very unprotected on the coast there. Yeah, typhoon, tropical storm, and hurricane are something like regional names for the same thing. All right, give me a second. Welcome to everybody's favorite segment. Injured man tries to put on sweater. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You can clap now. The tough thing is I don't want to like pull on the bandages when I slip my sleeve in, and I don't want to tug on the stitches when I like pull the other arm in. So it's real slow. Real slow. Anyway, squirrels. Thank you. Thank you. A tropical storm is just a weaker hurricane. Oh, monoceratosis. Thank you for those 100 sweater biddies. Looking at the news, it's a cyclone and an atmospheric river. I only know what two of those words mean. Cyclone and river. Hey, Inkslayer, thank you for 100 sweater biddies as well. I appreciate it, friends. All right, what does this act look like? It looks like 1, 2, 3. Oh, good act. And a late store. 4. Nice. All right, we hug in that right side. Oh. Oh! Oh my God. It's beautiful. Wait. Yes! Nice. Bomb? Oh, good start. Is this fight over? Close. If I hit a crit on this, it just might be. I don't want to end the fight too fast, though. I do want to farm for some money. Oh, that was the saddest squirrel ever. Do you see that? I was just like, yeah, give me a second. I just got to drop the kids off. Bye. Sup? Yeah. You know what? Let's just upgrade everything. All right. Doesn't matter where I go. We just go straight down. So get that money. It's like $3. Additional discards. Actually pretty good right now. All right. I want to go to the right, and then I want to fight the elite. Because we want to fight the elite, we want to make sure we're clearing orbs on the left side here. Man, we're gonna go from this fight over to over to like actual Crucible and just get bullied. Actually, hold up. Let's fight all of them at the same time. Nice. Good crit. Good crit. Come on. No. I got all the money though, so that's something, you know? Oh my god, the little piggy and squirrel at the same time is interesting because one doubles money and the other takes the money. I like that. Big fan. Oh, everyone died. All right, I want to get over to the right here. Oh man, everything I just said about navigating the way I wanted to and clearing path to the left. Well, there goes our first relic. Devastating. Oh, I think this is one of the notes they added in the patch notes. I think they added 4 more bombs to this level. The amount of time that Serge complains about a mechanic and says, well, get good. Hey, I wasn't complaining about a mechanic that time. Wasn't I complimenting it? I don't actually remember. What did I do? Get out, Avi. What do you mean get good? Look at me slaying here. Get good. Get good. Psh. Ch. K. Pf. K. Pf. As if I'm not already good. You might not like it, Avi, but this is what perfection looks like. Peak performance. Did I have surgery? I did. A little bit of surgery as a treat. Fascinating how we're managing to miss all of these bombs. Good morning, Raven. Where the money at? I definitely want to go to the right here. So I want to make sure I'm still clearing a path this way. The bombs are going to help a lot with that, actually. All right. Good. I was gonna ask, how am I already hungry? But then I realized it's not 8 a.m. I've only been streaming for like an hour. Sorry, I've been up longer than I've been streaming. I was confusing myself with. Yeah, if you're also hungry, Joe, let's get cooking. Why not? Look, we're still jet lagged. We're still jet lagged. It's 11:30 biological time. How long can I use that excuse for, chat? How long can you blame jet lag when the time change is only an hour? Whoa, how'd I kill everything? What was that? Oh, right, every time I crit, I pierce. Oh. Like a decade? Heck yeah. 3 or 4 years, love it. Oh my God. I like that 2 people literally nailed at 3 or 4 years at the same time. Incredible, incredible. How's the Peglin today? Well, they patched it. They changed a bunch of stuff. And then I accidentally hit, for our warm-up run, I accidentally hit, is that 10,000 damage? Good Lord. I accidentally hit Crucible 0, so we're just on an easy mode warm-up. Oh. We should change the surgery story to be more dramatic. What is more dramatic than I have 25 to 30 stitches in my left arm? What could be more dramatic than that? Yes, please. 100 stitches? I have no left arm. You should see the other guy. Ooh, I like that. I got the injury. I actually got the injury. You might not know this, but there was an orphanage on fire. 17 fires, in fact. And I went in, not even worried about myself, just thinking of the children. And unfortunately, the fire cut me with a knife. That's how I got these scars. What do you think? Is that a dramatic enough reading? Unfortunately, the fire was armed. It was a fire robbery at an orphanage. Yeah, and as I cool guy walked away from the explosion, it cut me with a knife. Ah. Just another day, chat. Just another day in the life of me. Peglin Master Serge Jaeger. Should probably get some sustain. You know? Spending all this money. Hey, whenever you crit gain Belusion. I actually love that. That's kind of like sustain. All right, which way do I want to go here? I want to go to the right, to the right. Oh, and puppies. Yes, I had to think of the kittens and the puppies. For real. Yeah. Yeah. We can update the command to include all of that. You get that, mods? Increase your money held by 20%. Why do we get this so late? I'm actually kind of sad. How many question marks are there? 3? Hello? Compound interest, you say? All right. Okay. Okay. Grab for the nearest orb. Yeah, we should have exclamation arm and exclamation totally real arm story. Thoughts? Oh, is this more money? I'm hitting for 1,000. Wait, I'm gonna one-shot this fight. Crap. Because every time I crit, I pierce, and I'm hitting for 1,000. Goodbye. Yeah, and every time we crit... Oh, hey, we dodged an attack? Oh, we're gaming. God, just gaming out of our mind right now. Wait, this is way smaller of a number than the other one. Big number, please. Hello? Big number? Okay, so Serge got cut by a knife flying at him while walking away from an explosion at an orphanage where he just saved hundreds of children and puppies and kittens from 15 fires. Please, it's more like 30 fires, but who's counting? Please. Oh, wait, I'm targeting somebody and I can't... I'm gonna do none damage here. I forgot that target orbs do no damage. So why does it say 600? Who are you gonna hit? No one. No one. Yeah, it's too bad. Anyways, I didn't want to really bring up the true story of what happened because, you know, I'm a pretty modest guy. But if you insist, I'll tell you what happened, you know. Spoon, please, sweetie. It's still alive? How is that possible? There was also during a kind grandmother's quilting convention. I mean. All right. I don't want to use all my squirrels here, please. Think of the squirrels. Good fight. Good fight. New! Whenever red bombs are created in battles, create additional black bombs. Parallel boomiverse. Also, perfected reactant. Got a boosty. I'll take the new one. I don't think we're ever making bombs, but that's okay. All right, I can just buy 4 relics and then still have more money than God. Whenever you evade an attack, gain a spiness. Gain Belution for every stack of negative. Oh, wow, these are actually completely legit. Like, what? I'm not going to take this because money is actually good for us. And, I mean, if anything, I think I actually remove this Spinfectious Sting. This is the least exciting one I have. There you go. And then we just get a free 80. So we get a free, like, almost 90 bucks, and then we get another compound interest. No, I know. I will never gamble. No gamba. Look at this. Look. That's so much money. And a free boss fight? Oh my God, y'all. How have you never talked in this channel on this account, Jordan? How you doing, buddy? Uh-oh, cozy. I'm a little cozy. I'm doing my best. Because you're usually streaming Minecraft right now. Oh. Sounds fake. And Tuesdays are my in-office day. Oh. So you're allowed to be on Twitch, but you have to be logged into your WotC account? That makes sense, I think. /VIP. There we go. Every shot is a crit if you're below 50% health. Every shot is a crit. And then now we go fight a boss. Get some more of that cash money, y'all. It's okay, I can dodge the fire. Wait. Oh, that's so funny. The navigation ended because I freed a different orb that was trapped. Huh. All right, y'all. Let's start with a little bit of poison as a treat. Oh, interesting. Thank you very much, Kits, for doing the math. To follow yesterday's discussion, you've streamed 49 hours of Peglin on this channel and 17.5 hours on a different secret channel. No kidding. Oh, what an unlucky bounce from the squirrels there. This looks like this game is honestly incredible. I love this game. Well, I say that. I say that. All right, where do I find a refresh in this economy? Right here. Oh, we got there. All right. Yeah, this game is going onto my list of like just all-time bangers. Oh, dodge, dodge. Let's go. That's right, you can't hit me. Loving the game and hating the game can be true at the same time. when I met the dev, I was so awkward because I was like, yeah, I like your game. And they're like, pardon? And I was like, don't say anything, Serge. Don't say anything, Serge. Serge coded a reply. Right? You're like meeting the developer and you want to say something nice. You're like, yeah, I've streamed your game. That's it. All right, everybody, GG. Good warm-up run, everyone. Good warm-up run. I don't even think we did anything that degen, honestly. Like, how much money did we actually make? Avi posted a run with something like 6,000 gold obtained. This is baby numbers. There's a relic that every time you refresh, you add 5 money to the board. Stuff like that, right? Like, this was good. This was cool. But it wasn't cracked, you know? All right. Somehow I turned Crucible off previously. So recently we got Roundel up to 8. Baladin is still only, pardon me, we got Roundel up to 10. Baladin is still only 8. Baladin got a couple of buffs, which is cool. They removed a relic that didn't do anything and 2 non-synergizing orbs from the pool. So hopefully they're a little bit stronger. But first, I'm gonna eat a little bit of this, this Korean fried chicken here. Oh yeah. All right, what's our lunch topic? Oh, I know, give me a second. Why run ads on a Twitch channel? So we're doing an experiment now. It started for the month of October, and I don't really feel like I have enough data to conclusively sort of like stop it. So we're continuing to run ads. And originally the goal was, do you get increased followers by running pre-roll ads? You know, yes or no? And then also, what does the ad revenue look like? So it was a little bit hard to get some data on all of this. And honestly, from just 1 month, I haven't noticed any particular trend. So in the month of October, I took a bunch of time off for conventions and stuff like that. So I only broadcast 82 hours. And in the 82 hours that we were there, I got 62 new followers for a follower per hour of 0.75. In September, I streamed 145 hours. That was the big satisfactory playthrough for 126 followers in that month, or a follower per hour of 0.86. So only those 2 data points would imply that the change was down. But again, it's so tough. It's so tough because you're not comparing apples to apples, right? The game changed, the month changed, the hours streamed changed, all kinds of stuff. So let's look at some historical data. October 2023, I streamed 88 hours. So very similar, right? 83 hours versus 88 hours. I had 109 followers in that month. And my followers per hour were 1.24 in that period of time. And you're like, oh, interesting. September was September. When that affected, oh, so many things affected, right? Right? So like last year was just like better. And I don't know what I was doing then compared to differently. So then I'm like, all right, let's look at big improvement over last October. No, the opposite. The opposite. I had almost twice as many followers in the same amount of time. You were younger then? I know. Yeah, here's the skill diff right here. I mean, I could show you some of these numbers too. There's a stat I haven't shared with you all yet, which is specifically the revenue percentage. And then finally, aggregate. All right, all of 2024 excluding October. Right, I have streamed 930 hours, a watch time of 8.5 million minutes, which is absurd. So I've been averaging 1 follower an hour streamed, right? That's supposed to be a P, followers per hour. Sorry, typing is hard. So technically, October underperformed considering the entire year aggregate. But again, it's tough, right? It's quite tough. I don't know. If the goal is channel growth, that's not great. But let's talk about revenue. So in September, ads represented, and that's just pre-roll ads and ads that people watching the Twitch VODs do. Ads represented 3.7% of my revenue. In the month of October, by running ads on, again, only the 80 hours broadcast, not even including if I was streaming more, it went up to 13% of my revenue, which is tough because obviously the month revenue changes because streaming is never consistent, right? In October of 2023, ads represented 2% of my revenue. And then for the entire year up to this, ads represented about 1.99% of my revenue the entire month. I made in the month of October 60% of what I made prior to the entire year. Just ad revenue comparatively. So it is a shocking amount of money. And again, like, because of my contract, I can't give exact numbers. I'm trying to give percentages, but it is adding up fast. And I'm like, oh crap. That's interesting because I didn't originally want to be like, hey, I just want more money. I legitimately went into this with the goal of I want channel growth. I want to make it easier for new people to see the channel because the bounce rate for pre-roll ads is like 30%. Like 1 in 3 people who would check out my channel for the first time and they're greeted with an ad will leave. And so initially the goal was we run mid-roll ads to increase discoverability with new streamers and, pardon me, with new viewers, not streamers. And as an added bonus, maybe we make some money. And so far, the viewership and discoverability growth, the data doesn't show it. And then on the other hand, which I can't use because I can't lift up my hand, there's just a lot of money, which is, you're like, ah, crap. Yeah. So, and it's money that is not costing you anything other than a little bit of time, other than every hour I pee or something like that, you know? Thank you for the 500 bits. So we're giving money to Serge directly. Hold on. But time is the most precious and limited resource in the world. I know. I wish you could disable pre-roll ads for only new viewers. There's not a lot of control you have in the Twitch ecosystem over ads, which is a giant bummer. And I wish that wasn't the case, but you know, it is what it is. Play as many ads as you need, buddy. I am playing literally the minimum amount that I can in order to fully disable pre-roll ads, which is 3 minutes on autoplay every hour. How do the breaks feel? They're getting a little bit better. So Peglin is interesting because basically I've just started talking through them. I've stopped playing the game because I don't want non-subs to miss any of that, but I also want to keep putting on a show to people. So like a reason to get up and pee or refill my water has been okay. I'm not as mobile right now because of my arm healing. So for the breaks now, I've just been sitting and chatting because it hurts to get up. What up, Ferrisar? Is there a stat for what percentage of your viewers are subscribers on a per stream basis, since subs don't see ads? So for full transparency, right now, because there's a bit of a dip because of the vacation, I'm at about 500 subs. We currently have 169 people watching. Nice. So technically, there's a chance that all of you could be subbed, but that's not true. So last stream, for example, last stream, let's go to yesterday. Actually, so far, this is really funny. So far today, in the hour and 40 minutes that we've been live, 414 unique people have visited the stream so far. Which is interesting, right? So 414 different people in this time. So there's a chance. The 21, thank you, friend. Marshall, thank you for using your Prime here as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you, friends. So yeah, like what percentage are subs? It's tough to tell, right? Because of the 414 unique people that have stopped by at some point today. Oh my God. There's a higher chance now. Holy crap, Medic. Dude, that's so generous. I mean, that changes a lot of the math. Yeah. Dang, friend. Thank you very much. Yo, yeah, get those hearts in chat for real. Serge discusses finances. Chat, I took that personally. Look, this has never been framed as a question of like, I am struggling financially. and let's talk about it. It's been... But I appreciate that some of you are interpreting it that way. Yeah. No, I'm just trying to have a very honest conversation about how Twitch works, my methodology, present the data, you know, all that stuff. That is extremely, extremely sweet, friend. Thank you very much. And Serge is also here. Thank you, Serge. Thank you. I was afraid. If at any point you can't see Serge, you should be asking yourself, where is Serge? I also like, Medic, that you gifted a bunch of subs and yet you still don't have access to the emotes. Hold up. I can fix this. Hold. Haha, got there. Yeah, I think I got good emotes, so, you know. I want more streamers to have this type of conversation with their audience. The transparency is nice, and it's good for aspiring streamers to see the back-end work that goes into the job. I try as much as I can. Well, I try as much as I can without trying to bore people. I think some of this stuff is fascinating, and I love to talk about it, but I realize it's not for everybody. But I think it's a good lunchtime conversation sometimes, you know? Oh yeah, hey, shout out to Serge Jaeger there for the gifted sub. Thanks, bud. Pardon me. Can't believe I almost missed that gift subber. Stupid arm. Yeah, apologies also for how long it takes to eat. I'm working with what I got right now, you know? All right, where are we in this thread of this conversation? I kind of got killed by kindness and I lost my flow. Subs for thee, but not for me. Is there a rule on Twitch that you have to thank subs? Wow, my lisp got those reversed. Or is that a culture thing? So it's tough because the gratitude economy, as you will, right? Like thanking people for giving you stuff is one. I mean, I'm a busker. I don't make a living if I don't thank people, and I want to positively reinforce people for giving me money, right? Like, that's a big thing there. Big streamers can't. And so it's not unusual, you know, if you're watching your shrouds or something like that, or especially during big events, for them just not to mention it. Because you can't, right? Like there's a certain scale where you just can't keep up. Since Serge gifted a sub to Medic before I could, there's only one option left. Oh. That ominous silence after Inkslayer says something. Oh, man. Inkslayer matching medic with the 20 gifted. That is so very sweet. Thank you so much, friend. Holy moly. That is so much generosity right now, friends. I appreciate that. So why thank people for stuff? I mean, look, I'm trying to have an earnest conversation here, y'all. And you're being extremely generous. I mean, thank you, first of all, thank you. But yeah, I think it's a very, very important part of it, right? Like this is an example. You are the reason I get to do this, right? Like the only reason I have been able to make a livelihood out of this for the past 6 years, which I might add, this is the longest single job I've had. I've worked in industries longer than this, but yeah, 6 years as a full-time creator, which is wild, is because of viewers like you, sales pitch sort of thing. Thank you, friends. I'd feel weirder if I was a streamer and I didn't thank people. Again, it's tough because, like, let's be real. In giving as much benefit of the doubt to big streamers as possible, as a big streamer, your job is to be an entertainer, right? Your job is to put on a show. And at a certain point, if all you're doing is thanking people, how is that the show? And it's not that you're ungrateful, but it's this understanding that the show must go on, right? And so, like, think of it like live theater. Live theater will pause for applause. But if the audience just clapped constantly, they would never be able to put on their show. And so there's an ebb and a flow to it. And it's interesting because, like, let's be real. Let's talk about somebody like very outside of the Serge sphere. Pay Money Wubby, who has been making big splashes in the Magic Circle lately with Magic Mondays, and very different style from what I do, right? I want to put an exclaimer. I don't need to, whatever. Wubby is Wubby. And I was watching him, and he's doing an IRL stream, 12,000 concurrent viewers. And then somebody's like, check your DMs. And so he checks his DMs and he's reading it. And the person's like, hey, I want to thank you very much. And he's like, why are you interrupting the content to thank me for the content? It was very interesting watching somebody call out somebody for that, right? And you're like, what? And it's a fascinating style because I would never like shout at somebody for that. But it's also true, right? You're like, what are you doing? What? I get it, but also it's antithetical to what we're doing here. So yeah. It's interesting because it sort of ignores the streamer culture, but goes back to a performance one. I think the top 1% of Twitch streamers, actually, I have to narrow that smaller. The top like 0.01% of Twitch streamers. I'm technically in the top 1% of Twitch streamers, and very different economies there. Have to be treated separately, right? Because like at every different tier you're at, you have to perform differently. Because as your audience changes, your expectations from your audience change as well. Like as at a smaller audience scale, you need to be responding to every message, right? You need to be talking to everybody because there's fewer people that are there. And at a larger scale, you can just completely ignore the audience because you're so focused on what you're doing. And again, you're not ignoring it. It's just you can't give that level of direct interaction because it doesn't make sense. From a meta level, you can think of everything on a stream as one of two things. It's either additive or it's a distraction. And so you look at a stream alert, right? And then sometimes a stream alert is a celebration, and you use it as a moment. And you're like, this is great. I like this. And then sometimes if it happens too often, it starts to take away from the stream. And so something that is once positive and a very important part of the broadcast, if at a certain scale or in a different context, can then be bad, right? And it always depends. And it's funny to think about that, because you're like, oh, this is so fundamental to X. And you're like, yes, but context, right? Hold on. Shakespeare at the Globe. Audience would cheer so loudly or demand that people redo a scene? Really? Wow. So something that would make me extremely uncomfortable. There's a new James A. Caster HBO special that's coming right now. It's basically like James A. Caster allows hecklers or something like that. And I didn't know this about him, but apparently he, as a performer, has always been, okay, I need to meticulously control every single element of this show. And his new bit is he stands on a very exposed stage. It's one of those ones, it's like a square in the middle of a room, and he's like 360 surrounded, but like very intimate. And it's like hecklers are allowed. My producers are gonna show up and just throw random crap at me, and I have to endure it. And he's like, rules, I'm not allowed to call out somebody unless they've heckled first or something like that too. You're just like, what? It would make me, as a performer, profoundly uncomfortable, and I'm very curious to see what it's like. Jeremy, thank you very much for 16 months, friend. Another month with Serge is another good month on Twitch. Thank you very much, friend. So apparently it used to happen all the time. They made the actor playing Hamlet do the soliloquy like 5 times in a row most nights. They just cheer again and they'd be like, all right, let's go. Weird, weird, weird. All right, hey, everybody. Thanks. Thanks for the real talk there. Thank you for the generosity as well. Again, I'm extremely lucky that I get to do what I do. So thank you, friends. Thank you for being a part of it. All right, ball it in. Let's ball. Thank you for the transparency. I do my best. I really do. All right, let's talk about things that are good in this character. Wow, both of these. Whenever I would get muscle, make more muscle. So this is nothing on its own. This scales extremely well, like extremely, extremely well. And this is just bombs. I'm gonna go with this. This scales extremely well. I don't really care about the spiness. It's weird to take a relic that doesn't do anything yet, but the other one, like every 4 refreshes, isn't gonna refresh all that often. An interesting analog is most actors in current Ren fairs. Most of these actors encourage audience participation and specifically practice sparring. So another example, sorry, before I get into the game, is stand-up comedy. So I have a friend who is breaking out into being a professional stand-up comedian. And one of the things he's talked about is you want to share clips of your show. Specifically, there's a bunch of comedians who go like semi-viral on YouTube from sharing moments. But the issue is a lot of stand-up comedy is extremely rehearsed and is just the same, I don't want to say the same jokes, but the same bits over and over and over. And so if you share those, then when audience members come and see your show, they'll be like, oh, it's just the same joke and it sucks. Which is why so often viral clips from comedians is crowd work. Crowd work is like, hey, tell me a story about yourself, and you kind of riff with it, or, you know, like confronting a heckler or something like that. Is because you get to show your personality and your style, but you don't spoil the joke. And I was just like galaxy brain exploding when I learned that the first time. All right, let's ball. Once I go viral off in the heckler bits, for real, yeah. Boop. Oh. Viral clips of Serge tasting tea. Yeah, we've had a couple of our clips pop off. We haven't really gone big. Like some of our Minecraft shorts on YouTube hit like 30, 40,000 views. I mean, again, this is specifically the Serge Jaeger variety streamer brand and not the Serge Jaeger magic creator brand. Speaking of which, I'm actually very proud of this. We did a video for Foundations on the Wizards of the Coast channel, sitting just under like 90,000 views right now. Feels pretty good, especially looking at a lot of the other Foundations content. It seems to be performing quite well. It was an introductory video of, so you're going to your first ever pre-release. Yeah, the reception's quite nice. Speaking of reception not being quite nice, we did a rules video about the combat damage changes, and people are unhinged. Man, all right, sorry. I gotta get distracted for a second here. I need to bring up a video for a second, and I need to read a comment. Cause like, all right, I don't normally dip into Magic the Gathering for a second here, but hold on. So the rules for Magic changing how blockers work. It's extremely niche. It's extremely narrow, right? It's the rules change video. It's specifically what the rules changes. And what it is if you double block, order assignment is gone. That's it. That's all the change. It is the narrowest change of the narrowest change of the narrowest change. And listen to some of these comments. So I can combo off in my turn during combat and they can't do anything. Seems like a fair change. What? Huh? That's not what we said. That has nothing to do with it. Right? Like, what? Or there's a lot of people that are just so upset about this. I've been playing Magic for over 20 years and I no longer understand how double blocking works. Huh? I also like the comment, they removed damage from the stack. Yeah, my dude, like 15 years ago. The new combat damage rules make combat tricks less powerful. They're hardly a trick anymore. Again, not true. Not true. Literally only when double blocking and you can still use a combat trick. Huh? I don't love how this change is a broad sweeping nerf to all combat tricks. That also not true. Combat tricks being removed is the final straw. I quit Magic. This is a bad change. I'm still gonna play the normal way. I don't see why this change needed to happen or the benefit. I'm gonna keep playing the same way I've been playing for 20 years. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not playing with damage still in the stack, my guy. Anyways, I'm sorry. I don't understand why people are this mad about this change. If I still played, I'd be disappointed in this change. It's so niche. Honestly, I am an enfranchised player, right? I would like to think that I am in probably like probably at like the higher end in terms of competitive Magic, of like trying to get people. Like I used to be a tournament grinder and stuff like that. And I just, when I saw the change, I was like, okay. I mean, I think it makes sense. The window for advantage that could be gained here was extremely niche. It was extremely small. And also in there, it honestly just felt like the sort of thing, like, how many of you also played when damage was still on the stack? Because I did. And all that damage on the stack did was made it feel really bad Sorry, I forgot to play the game. Made it feel really bad for new players. Because you'd be like, okay, go to blockers. And it'd be like, all right, I kill your guy and sack it before you could get me. And they're like, what? And you're like, oh yeah, sorry. I'm aware of this rule and you're not, and it's not intuitive. And I just get to like, it just wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. It wasn't interesting. And it really, I don't know. It felt like not beginner friendly. And I don't feel like a lot was lost, right? Like I don't feel the advantage that I gained as an enfranchised player. You enjoyed the extra interactivity. It wasn't even that much of an interaction. Oh my God, do we want to do Ouroboros things? No, I'm just gonna remove. I have no support, I just die. I tested for nationals with it. It was kind of the worst. Yeah, you love damage on the stack. So much random stuff you could pull off. The only random stuff you could pull off was sacrifice your creature or bounce, I guess. I don't know. I definitely think this is really good for new players. I want to see mana burn return. If I can't rules lawyer a newbie out of existence to get my validation, what am I even gonna do? Yeah, I'm sorry. There also used to be swapping power and toughness with damage on the stack. Right, I guess, yeah, the old morphlings. All right, morphlings were kind of cool. All right. I'll give you a point for morphlings. Just because I'm a magic boomer. That's the only reason. That's the only reason you get a point for morphling. I don't know. There's an interesting question I like to ask myself anytime there's a change made in any game, which is who is going to have more fun with this change, right? Like, who is this change for? And I think if the idea is we're going to make the game more accessible to more players, I'm typically going to be in favor of it. All right. I don't have anything good yet. I'm about to fight an elite. I have a little bit of Pierce. Sheesh. It's not looking great for our hero right now, chat. Well, that's fine. We're going to get stronger right now as we fight this elite. I think you need to understand that what you like about Magic is very different. Magic historically was a very big tent. People feel upset when they feel like what they enjoy about a game is going away. Interesting. Magic was a very big tent. I don't know what that means. What does tent mean in this context? All right, let's get this crit going. My favorite huge change that nobody remembers is tapping lands for mana after announcing a spell, which used to be illegal. Amazing. I don't see how this change shrinks the tent. That's the sort of thought too. Yeah, like, I don't know. That's odd. I don't know. It's very odd to me that people think, because this is, again, a very, very, very niche change, that somehow this change removes a certain style of player from it, right? My favorite Magic related is the removal of failure to agree on reality as a penalty that judges could give. I don't know that one. So Black Rose is a judge. I don't even know that ruling. What is failure to agree on reality? Is that just when like people can't agree on what the state of the board is supposed to be? What an odd ruling that must be. All right, gonna get a free refresh here. My grandmother put all of her life savings into combat tricks for double blocks, and now this. It's okay, Farisar. Your grandmother's actually rich because she owns a house. Trying to think of like other weird generational things. She does? I don't know. Isn't that the whole thing? Let's go. This is like a very BC Vancouver debate of like, my grandmother, you know, is being taxed because her house has been evaluated at $8 million. However, she doesn't make enough money to pay the income tax on that. It feels like she's being unfairly taxed. You're like, no, man. Nonna owns an $8 million house. Like, Nonna's doing fine. Ooh. Oh. Bird. I'm very sad to pass up duplication station, but brass knuckles is strength scaling with training weight, which is strength scaling. We did it. I've demonstrated a loop. Players fail to agree on reality if they agree on a central fact of the game, such as life totals, mana in the mana pool, what player said what, and so on. And the truth cannot be determined successfully. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm trying to point out a lack of empathy here. The fact that you don't encounter this often or find it an important part of Magic doesn't mean that it's universally true. Am I lacking empathy in this particular case? That's interesting. That's interesting. Am I lacking empathy? Huh. Feels uncomfortably to make fun of people who are upset about something. So I wasn't making fun of people who are upset about something. Oh, this is the new fight. Sorry, this is exciting. I was making fun of people who were leaving unhinged YouTube comments completely unrelated to the change at hand. That's more what my issue was. My issue was people, what they were typing and what the actual issue is were completely separated, right? Like a person being like, hey, how dare you do X or Y? And you're like, that's not what this is about. Yeah, and it's interesting that it changed a little bit from there, but I don't think that's where it started, you know? Yeah, I'm trying to judge their actions, not their feelings, is an excellent way to look at it. That's generally true, but the complaints they had weren't actual effects of the change. Yeah, it's people, like in this particular case, the people I'm pointing out were people who were angry about like not even necessarily a perceived change. It's just like they're just angry and they're not, they already want to be angry. And I have a very hard time extending empathy in that particular case because they're being angry about something unrelated. Just a quick second, friends. Some ads might run here. I'll pause the fight. We'll just continue talking about Magic drama in the meantime. Some of those comments were related to the change. Not the starting point, but that's fair if you got there. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to think in general I'm an empathetic person. I'm also just really tired of most Magic stuff, if I'm honest. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to be critical of myself often. And I don't think I went into that whole conversation with a distinct lack of empathy. This is a weird new fight, y'all. This is a new fight. And it's a weird map. People engaging with a thing, they invest a lot of time and tend to get heated in ways that are not necessarily always productive. True. All right, we're gonna stop throwing things here for a second. This is a weird map. I'm trying to figure out what the strategy here is. It looks like the boss is 1,100 hit points worth of tree bark. And then when they fall over, they get in the way. Crucial thing is that I'm engaging in good faith. I'm trying to. I mean, it started for the most part of trying to poke fun at people, but it's like people responding to something that I made, which I think inherently allows me to be a little bit defensive, right? I mean, like, yo, hey, chill out for a second here. I made this, and you are misrepresenting something that I've said to be angry in a way that doesn't make sense or actually like reflect what this is about. I think that's valid. All right, so let's keep talking about this weird failure to agree on reality. The penalties for failing to agree on reality were kind of unhinged. The third offense penalty at all play levels was double or triple warning and ejection, but that was also par for the course for a lot of things in the old day. That's interesting, Black Rose, because I feel like failure to agree on reality is neat as a judge call, because one of the classic things that you as a judge say when you approach a problem at a board is it's both players' responsibility to maintain the board state. So failure to agree on reality is neat because it applies equal blame, right? And then obviously, if somebody just denies it, you get into an investigation for cheating. Why don't you think this is the case? Yeah. Yeah. Personally, when I first heard about the changes, I was like, why are they removing a thing from this game? And then I researched this more to see what the change really was, and it changed my mind about the effect of the change. You said the word change so many times I've lost meaning. Now I don't mind it at all. It makes things easier for new players. It only removes a small thing that, while I've used it, I always feel bad about using it against a new player. Sure. Your message is blocked because of the abbreviated profanity, Jeremy, but, you know, appreciate the message. All right, anyways, I don't want to talk about magic drama too much more. There's so much of it. Ugh. How you doing, Stitches? You good? You chilling? Big chilling? Big chilling. Send ball. I want to wait 11 seconds until the ads are done, and then we'll send ball. Full send. How did Stone Shard go? Farisar, I'm so disappointed that I streamed Stone Shard. And I added you about Stone Shard, and you didn't even show. Didn't even show. More like Farah no show, am I right? Farisar, hey Serge, you should play Stone Shard. The game is sweet. Serge, play Stone Shard. Farisar, peace. Any games you're pretty hyped about? Not necessarily stream games. I mean, that's not true. I'm excited about... Wow, I took so much damage that fight. I'm excited about... If I wasn't injured right now, I might be streaming the new Enshrouded update, which is pretty hype. Games that I probably wouldn't stream. I want to be playing more Veilguard. Stalker 2 comes out today or tomorrow, which is kind of hype. I think it comes out like 5 p.m. today. Maybe a little bit later. Like, that's neat. I'm voting for this channel. I want to play more City Skylines too, for real. Get the money. Whenever you lose health, AoE 7 times that amount. Sure. Oh. Classic Surge. Spend all your money right before shop. All right. Let's just go to the left here. Stalker 2 is in about 2 hours. Right. More construction crimes. I've been watching so much City Planner plays. You're going to watch me play this game. You're going to be like, oh my God, Serge, how'd you get so handsome and smart and good at city planning? I'd be like, oh, shucks. Did I not say 20? I read 20 in Slayer. I'm sorry. I've been meaning to take a more direct look at Enshrouded. That right, Towers of Aghasba. Yeah. Oh, the launch is a little bit rough. I mean, that'll happen, you know. Which way do I want to go after this fight? Technically, I want to go to the right. Wait, there's another new Valheim update? Oh no. Really? It's terrible news for me. I'm intermittently really tempted to get City Skyline 2, but only intermittently. It's on Game Pass, which I don't have, and I should probably re-get if I plan on streaming more of that game. Maybe I'll just buy it. All right, let's get another Babamba up in here. Can I get any? No? No? Yeah, one Babam. Thank you. Honestly, a game that I don't know how I would feel about this, but you know, maybe let's chat. Is with the game of the year nomination. Words failed me for a second there. I'm kind of tempted to check out. Oh God, I don't even know how to pronounce it. The Weeby anime game. Help me out. It's like something : something. Metaphor : refantasio. I've heard good things about that. I don't know. I'm as a medium, like I've played Final Fantasies, but I've never been like a huge JRP enjoyer. Do you think I'd enjoy Metaphor : refantasio? The new Atlas game, thank you. I don't know if I could stream that. Whenever an enemy is defeated, refresh the board. Yes, please. Have I tried a Persona? No, but I've watched Joe put about 8 million hours into Persona 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 4 and 5. Pardon me. Pardon me. But like, yeah, Persona are oh, it's the same boss again. Interesting. Persona is definitely not like safe for Serge, you know? Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's basically Persona, but in a fantasy setting. Interesting. Interesting. Woo! Oh. Never played a Persona game, but I played the demo. It took 6 hours, and honestly, I'm seriously considering picking it up. Interesting. Okay, we got a Babamba. The menus go hard. You know what game is beloved? People used to show up at conventions cosplaying as the menus from Persona 5. Like, you know you have nailed your UI when people are gonna cosplay as your menus. Just, what? How unhinged is that? I love it. I absolutely love it. As a game dev, Persona's UI is literally revolutionary. Yeah, yeah, doesn't surprise me. The double-edged sword is back. I don't want any of these. Do I want to upgrade? Am I gonna find an elite? I got a bit of time. We big chillin' until we get down to Deer Boss. What is the upgrade? Just more damage. Oh, I should upgrade Bucklorb. Whenever, oh cool, I'm gonna take the Fiery Furnace. I'm probably gonna try and remove the crit if I can, so I don't want to lean into crits. Can I make this work? Signs point to yes. Metaphor isn't really a Serge game, as the entire plot is based on fixing an exceedingly racist society. Oh, we're filibuster, my beloved. Literally my favorite relic in the game. I mean, yeah. So there's games I like to stream, and there's games I like to play. I think I've shown the graph before, right? I've shown the graph before. Hold on. It's gonna take me a little bit longer to draw. Oh, wow. Arms. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Serge. How do I make this font bigger? Games Serge likes. I feel like I've gotten that. That's bad English. That's bad English. How to make this better? Serge games. Games Serge wants to stream. All right. So in a perfect world, these would be the only considerations, right? There's Serge games and there's games that Serge wants to stream. Now, unfortunately, there's a third circle. There's a third circle, a thircle, right down here. And this is games you want to watch. So, because not every game that I like and I want to stream is something you want to watch, right? So that makes the circle even smaller. And then you have to add one more final thing, which is even more challenging, which is right in here. I don't even know how we'd overlay these. Make it bigger. Serge safe. Right? So here are all the games. Here are all the games that I like. Here are the games that I want to stream. So there's games that I could stream that I don't necessarily like, right? They aren't necessarily, you're like, oh, that. I could arguably tell that this is a game that would do well on stream or whatever. Here's, games that I like and I want to stream, but you don't want to watch. That sucks. And there's an even smaller intersection, which is it family friendly? And so it's amazing how quickly it all vanishes, Anyways, I'm fighting plants. How quickly the tides turn. Well, welly. So something else inside of that too is the research that actually goes into being a variety streamer, right? Because a variety streamer doesn't stream everything because it doesn't, just because you say you stream everything, it doesn't mean everything does equally well on your channel. That's where a lot of that research comes in. All right, please stop hitting me. What, does it have a canal? Look, that's so important. I didn't even bother mentioning it, Gunner. Some games don't work for variety content. It's not even that it doesn't work for variety content. It's that true variety content doesn't work. You often have to be very considerate of, does it work within the audience that you've already established, right? So you can look at variety streamers and often they have a niche that they already do. Like Code Carnage is a fascinating example because like, what does he do? It's like, well, predominantly it's narrative stuff. It's very rare that he'll spend a lot of time on just like a generic shooter, right? Like it's not like he'll be over there playing Counter-Strike one day or something like that. I think he played a little bit of PUBG when it got very big, or maybe a little bit of Tarkov every now and then. But for the most part, it's narrative games. It's like survival crafters, or like I think he cut his teeth on big TTRPGs. Shroud, right? Another huge streamer. Primarily first-person shooters and a lot of MMO content randomly, with a little bit of like survival crafters sprinkled in. Mostly for the multiplayer though. It's like if he is playing one of those games, he's got his crew that he's hanging out with. So like variety on Twitch is not true variety. It's not just follow a trend and jump all over the place. You need to be, I don't want to say necessarily predictable, but you need to think about, why would people watch you versus somebody else do this, right? And so like our variety here isn't even really true variety either. It's mostly, oh, that was a terrible shot. It's like strategy, survival, and roguelikes with a little, and like, I guess you could technically call some of the city builders like survival games. And I should probably narrow it down a little bit more. If I'm perfectly honest, I'd probably do a little bit better if I niched myself a little bit better. I used to watch a streamer that used to do variety and went almost 100% GTA 5 RP, and I couldn't watch it enough to know the RP and it lost all appeal. That's fair. But then again, it probably also did very well for the people who did like it, right? Like, consistency is king. Turns out YouTube channels that have a single goal often do a whole lot better, you know? All right, I'm going to take a chance here. I'm gonna toss this, and I'm gonna try and get double bomb right now. Oh, I got none bomb? None bomb. Oh, it's okay. When I hit this refresh, it's gonna clear the board anyways. None bomb. Oof. On the other hand, you can change what you're doing and you'll probably find an audience. Yeah, it's tough because you're not necessarily always rebuilding from the same point is the tricky reality, right? But I really enjoy watching a bigger streamer named, oh my God, I always forget his name, Giant Waffle, who does a lot of games in my wheelhouse, like a lot of factory games, a lot of strategy games, Minecraft, some stuff like that, a lot of simulators. And he got really into this like free-to-play Korean MMO ARPG that I always forget the name of. And he was just like, yeah. And then mind you, like his normal concurrent viewership is about 2K. And he's like, yeah, viewership is down, but it's just gonna take a little time to build an audience. And that's sort of the advantage you have when you're already big, is that phenomenon. If enough people are watching something, more people will show up. So like, you know, instead of being at his usual like 2K, he might have been down to, you know, 1 and a bit, but enough people will start to show up and watch that. He's like, yeah, I'm confident that if I just keep grinding this, like an audience will show up for this game. On the other hand, one streamer I watch loves Magic but can't stream because it'll tank his viewership since he mains Tarkov. God, I can think of like 3 people who that could be. Are you talking about Dead Pine or Lupo or? Batty. Oh, you know what's really funny? I saw Batty at MagicCon Vegas, and I didn't have the confidence or reason to go up and introduce myself. And my only interaction was neither of us were paying attention, and we like smoked each other walking into each other, but we're both big dudes, and so it didn't really hurt. But it was like a solid connection, because like I'm 6'2", 200 pounds. And like, he's not a small guy either, but it was very funny because like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And he's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And Batty, if you don't know him, is like a huge, muscly, tatted up, bearded dude. And it's like, bam. So anyways, there you go. That's my one Batty story. Yeah, Batty's been going and doing more Commander content lately, and I haven't yet crossed paths with him. It's amazing who you can run into at a convention. I think this fight ends when this goes down. I think there's 100 pegs. 97. All right, GG. Now, whenever a armor is destroyed, create 4 bulwark. This makes the armor, but I think that's bad. I don't want that. I'm gonna take the satchel, and then hopefully we high roll. To be fair, if I like a particular streamer, I'll watch anything they stream, as proven by the fact I really only watched your Minecraft streams, but you kind of became my comfort streamer, and I started branching out more and watching your streaming other games because I didn't really know or care. Best decision ever. I love this community. Thank you so much, Yojiho. Oh, what's this? Gains every bulwark, consumes all your bulwark when fired. That's terrible. Oh, I feel like I missed on both of these. Wow. I don't want to lose all my armor. Boo. Yeah, I'm very lucky that there's a group of built-in people that'll show up for every stream. That is not the majority. And that's okay. All right, left side. I said left and I did right. Right side into left side. Also, does anyone else think this looks like a mocha pot? Totally looks like a mocha pot to me. I don't want this. I don't want this bomb. All right, I guess we're gonna hit for 9 here. Totally a mocha pot, thank you. I started watching Serge because of his magic stuff, then got into his Minecraft stuff. Now I watch most streams. Oh, thank you, friends. That's very sweet. I mostly watch magic streamers, but Serge is my roguelike and survival game streamer. Heyo. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of these refreshes right now, but what can you do, you know? Also, these back rows have only gotten hit by Refilibuster and like a bomb. So, you know, that's a thing. I feel like we low rolled on the Haglin's satchel, though I do like the 50 bucks. We are getting mega strength though from all these refreshes, which is kind of sick. They're planned for another roguelike. I don't want to do them too often because I feel like it is very cool and very special when it happens, if that makes sense. So to answer your question as asked, do I have another one planned? Not currently, but that doesn't mean I can't or won't. Oh, I missed the refresh. Now I'm outside. Oh, it's okay. I found a way. I found the back door in. I promise to again never throw tickets to Across the Obelisk. Thank you. What do we got here? Dense overflow. Overflow seems like a very good idea to get with some training weights. You know what I mean? A little bit of strength scaling. All right, I probably don't need any more generic damage items. Let's get over to the right. Think beyond James and Serge, most streams I watch are variety streamers who I watch for the person. Wait, wouldn't that also be James and I? Hold on, hold on. Explain yourself, Avi. That doesn't make sense. All right, we have some free armor on the board from the fiery furnace. Well, we got 60 bulwark from that last fight? No way. It's cool as heck. All right, let's get this money. Avi watches Serge for Joe. I mean, me too. Let's be real. I mean, if given the choice, you know. Oh, I was really hoping to hit some of those bombs, and instead I did none damage. All right. Well, they're getting awfully close to me here. That's okay. Let's just strength scale a little bit harder. All right. It's time. Time for big number. Big number. That's not a very big number. Oh, no. Ah, they've reached me. Man, we got pretty deep into the sauce there on a lot of topics. Not sure if James is a variety streamer. James is not a variety streamer. James is a Minecraft streamer. I will say that confidently. Unless you count the music as variety. No, he's a Minecraft streamer with a hook. James is a hole digging streamer. Also correct. Also so true. All right, let's get some. There we go. Get some money. What are you? Grants muscle, pierces all enemies. What kind of AoE do I have currently? I got 2 pierces. That's fine. Let's upgrade you again. Cool shot. Good. Good job, Serge. Oh. No, thank you. I'm gonna get rid of this pebble. You watch James more so for the music than the Minecraft? Love it. Serge, the reason I asked about Stone Shard is because so far in the VOD you seem to be doing okay, but I know it's a hotkey heavy game. Oh, yeah, it way more hotkeys. Way more hotkeys than I thought it was gonna be. And there's a lot of things in that game that you cannot replicate without hotkeys that I did not expect. Like weapon swap, for example. Yeah, it was fine, Farazar. Thank you for following up. Haglin, what do you got? Please take this pebble. You call it Minecraft because it sounds funny? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right. Now, all we need is a sustain relic. We've got really good AoE. Wait, oh my god, look how many relics we got in Act 1 versus our Act 2 so far. So we want to get through this with minimal damage. Let's start getting our strength scaling cooking. Even the streamer agrees. Let's not antagonize the mods. They already have to put up with me. Don't make them put up with you. Oh, I think I just found the best, just the best introduction to channel moderators ever, right? Like, holy moly. Come on, Lightning Orb, take out something. No, all right, good talk. Is my Warp Hammer fully upgraded? It destroys those in a hit, which is pretty cool. All right, let's see if I can pull that off. Boing. Okay, I want to take out several. Nice. That was one. That was not several. You've disappointed me. All right, and finally, this does actual none damage. Brutal. All right, let's just go get some. See if we can get that refresh, you know? Left, to the left, to the left. Yes, yes. Oh, come on. Yeah. It's all right. I'm okay. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get Serge to try and get good at a video game? Oh, why even bother? Just accept that I'm bad. All right, want to do something, mods? Let's both take a step back. Big chill, big good vibes. Right on. We can leave it there. Appreciate it, friendos. All right. Elite defeated. Anything else I want to upgrade here? Yeah, I want to get more armor going. Ooh, power glove. Right, so the hero's backpack, this is one of the other ones that changed. Non-pebble orbs gain +1/+2 for every other type of orb they share a type with. Now, type is interesting because it makes me think that maybe there's a subtype under. They must mean name. They must not mean type. They must mean name. Inkslayer, thank you for the 4 gift subs. Inkslayer's like, all right, quick. Time to run interference. Appreciate you, friend. All right, we want to go to the left here. Thank you very, very much, Inkslayer. Thank you for all the generosity today, my friend. You didn't get hit, but still based. So true. feel like I'm getting extremely unlucky with some of these bounces. Oh, hit one. Let's go. Ooh, good axe throw. All right, where do we want to hit here? 7-7 already. I feel like our scaling is starting to get there. The only thing we need now is sustain, and then this run is cooking. Must remember the wishlist this game. Very tempted to get it. Maybe when it goes on sale. It's a good game. Do I want to hit this particular enemy for a bajillion? Ah, sure. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? Goodbye. I have boundless energy. Serge, please. Okay, that's just enough to finish off that enemy. I think 4 armor means I don't take damage. I think they hit for 2 or 3. 3. All right. Ominous, yeah. Man, whenever Serge speaks in complete sentences, I always get a little bit nervous. All right, GG. Ooh. Gotta love when you hit all of the bombs when there's only one enemy left. You're like, screw you in particular. All right, do I want this? No, this only pierces on crit, and I'm gonna try and remove all the crit. Oh, just scales harder? Interesting. I kinda like this. I just get a free refresh if I discard. Not bad. All right, we wanna go to the left here. If we go to the left, we get chest, and then we get elite. Good synergy. Which orb was it? Reinforbs. Which one is that? I don't know all the names yet. Oh, it's a bad shot. Oh, it's fine. We want the bombs when the healer comes out anyways. I guess we got that built-in AoE anyways. The one that adds shielded pegs and gives bulwark depending on the number of those. Oh, I hate shielded pegs though. I don't know. I don't think that's good. I understand sort of like what you're saying, but I don't know. To me, like shielded pegs don't often score as a peg in general. So it feels, I don't know, it feels kind of antithetical to what I normally want to do in a game. If I hit this, I deal damage, and then I should be able to get 2 bombs here. You have a synergy with it though? Don't put bad things in your deck to make the things that already do well function worse. I don't know. Like, I can just wait for something better to add. I don't need to add a bad thing to try and make it better. Don't put bad things in to try and make good things better. Yeah, that's a better sentence. That's a better sentence. Yeah, if you have the relic that makes shielded pegs activate, sure. Don't throw good money away chasing bad money. That's another good proverb. What's this? Orbalisk. Oh, that's the one I rejected earlier. That's a rare? All right. I don't think I'm going to upgrade these. I think I'm probably going to try and remove these, actually. What do you do? I don't want more bombs. Oops. Do I want to upgrade you? No. Just save my money. Cool dollar. Right, this is the other change. So this fight starts on this side now, which is very interesting. Ooh, we're scaling. Actively scaling. Okay, we've switched hands. Very good. Gonna get hit for about a bajillion. Love that. Love that for me. Actually, if I hit that refresh, it's pretty cracked. Nope. All right. Take 4? 7. That's... Yes, that is the math I expected. He says. Announcer's voice. That was, in fact, not the math he expected. All right, so if I can do 340 damage, I believe it should one-shot the boss, unless they don't have the double damage debuff. This should be lethal if they work like other mirrors work. No, they don't. All right, I just domed myself for 20. Sick, cool. PogChamp. That was bad. Well, I still win. All right, not bad. I hear we're antagonizing the mods. Oh. Only the finest mod antagonize him. What word is that? Whenever you lose your last bulwark, add balance. That's actually kind of sick with, what is it with this? What's up, Learzel? Welcome on in, friend. Where are we going today? Where are we posting that we're antagonizing the mods? Where did that information come from? That was said in confidence. Get that refresh? Oh, this is not a mirrored map. Oh, interesting. Huh, this is the same looking map to the previous one, except it functions completely differently. Aren't I always antagonizing the mods? To various definitions of the word always and antagonize. You know. It's not just say words we can't take back here. Become a mod, they said. See the world, they said. Prepare to get overhammered. A second ether wheel. This is actually kind of cracked. Because we scale so hard off of refreshes. I, as a mod in other places, can tell you becoming a mod is pretty cool. The trick is to mod for someone more chaotic than yourself. Interesting. Oh, I was really hoping we'd keep going down the handle and hit that refresh at the bottom. Unluck orb. That was not the bounce I expected it to take, let me tell you. All right, please go down and hit that refresh. Yes, good, good. We continue to scale and grow more powerful. Oh. Oh my god, did you hear those cracks? Wow, that one felt like deep. I like Farisar deleting words there, so it looks like all I said was always antagonize your mods, man. So I'm starting to reach that point in operation recovery where everything kind of hurts all the time. That's because my body is stiff. So relatable, eh, chat? Joe says, yeah, but Serge, everything hurts all the time and I didn't even get an operation. I'm sorry, sweetie. That's fair. You can be in pain without having an operation. That was rude of me. That was inconsiderate, my love. I didn't think about the fact that maybe she just wants to be in pain. All right. It's lightning time, gamers. Wait, how did I not hit either of those bombs? The fatigue that comes from holding it in a way you simply never do. Yeah, I mean, honestly, sleeping has been really tricksy. I'm a shoulder sleeper, and let me tell you, when your arm is full of stitches, it's very uncomfortable to put any pressure on it. Let's head over this way. Or not. Rejected! Man, those pegs coming in like a blocker in a basketball game. Just, no! Bang! Alright, GG everybody. Hey Serge, I heard you might be interested in Metaphor Refantasio. Definitely not a main channel kind of game, but it's absolutely worth playing. Where are these conversations happening? What? Thank you. Oh, new relics! Oh my god! Check this out. This is one of the new relics. Projectile attacks pierce 2 enemies, but your bombs deal 75% less damage. Isn't that exciting? So how reliant are we on bombs? Not really. We've got that one relic, but most of our AoE is coming from our filibuster. So like if this is our big pierce, and then we can just start ignoring bomb stuff, that'd be sick. I'm gonna try it out. Look, it's a hard hat. It matches our Paladin's helmet, you know? It also deals less self-damage. Yeah, I know. All right, let's take a look at the... let's take a look at everything here. We have a hard hat on top of our helmet. So I want to shop. I want to do a card remove. So it looks like this is our best bet here. So left side and then middle left. We have a secret chat channel that the streamer can't see. That makes sense. No, it doesn't. Why would you have that? Where? First, somebody comes in and says, I hear Serge is intimidating the mods. Antagonizing. That's a better word. And I'm like, okay, maybe. And now this? It's called Discord? What? Yeah, like I believe that. Oh wait, I just hit a bomb. Oh my god, bombs do baby damage now? Serge runs a secret underground speak-easy version of our chat? Dang. I should have known. Does the fight end if I hit them with all of my block? Let's find out. Oh, not with these kind of numbers, it doesn't. Okay, that helped. That helped. That didn't. Wait. Oh, goodness. Brutal. They got the hit in to end the fight. That's so Snurge. Classic Snurge. I know. You find a forge, hot and ready to smelt. I have been discarding a lot, but then again, nothing I have really needs to be upgraded. Once again, Avi, I figure in a completely neutral position, the forge is better than the hammer. The forge is always, they nerfed it by the way. The forge was so good they nerfed it and it's still better. The forge is always correct and I will not listen to any forge slander, all right? I wanna go to the left, please. Yes. Right, this is another one of the maps that they had to add more bombs to because it wasn't fun. But little do they know. Uh-oh. Well, that was a really bad throw. Oh, crap. Oh, no. All right, I would like to delete large sections of this so I can get to the ooey gooey bomb-filled crust. Wait, my bombs do nothing now. This is a terrible idea. Ow, buckets. I mean, it still does something. Oh, why did you jump out? Why? Why are you like this? No, it all refreshed. My bombs. Every time I kill an enemy, they refresh. This is terrible news. How am I ever going to get anywhere? All right, I need a healing relic, please, and thank you. I'm going to take this. That's an excellent pickup. Oh, and it upgraded. And, oh my God, y'all, not only did it upgrade, but the armor blocked the damage from the anvil. Oh, anvil. Always the correct choice. I hate this fight. That wasn't even a refresh. Serge, what are you doing, my man? My poor hammer. My poor hammer cannot hit. It is too... It's too chonky. Can't make the throw. Left, please? No? Okay. Cool. What a weird fight. This is the worst fight in the game. Again, the fun part of this game is bouncing the ball off of the pegs. And this one has none of those. Yeah, every time you hit a refresh, more pegs get added to the board. Ooh, we got another one. Oops. Oops. Whenever you lose health, reduce that amount by 1. That's kind of cool. I feel like this fight would be really easy with the leaf. That gives you a ton of extra refreshes. Yeah, I mean, sure, but like the default of it is, I don't know, not all that interesting. I'm gonna go with intentional oboe. All right, now what do we want to do? We want to go down the left-hand side here. Even with that, it's not that fun. Yeah. It feels like the intentional oboe, like the developer had some, you know, high school band trauma or something that they're working through with that particular name, you know? I'm still desperately waiting for any sustain relic, please, I beg of you. I think my ideal sustain relic might even be like cookie. I think cookie'd be good. I mean, I take popcorn, you know, don't get me wrong. I take the best relic in the game, but you know, I take cookie. How are we bouncing so bad here? I guess this fight kind of hard counters us because we scale off of strength and this enemy just doesn't care at all. Oh man, I missed the refresh there, brutal. Like, look at that. I just added more damage scaling and the boss is just like, don't care. I'm gonna die. God, I hope not. I'm taking a lot of damage in this fight. Wow, I took so much damage. I want to go to the right here, and this is going to be very challenging. Especially if I throw bad like that. Oh, well. How many relics do I miss as a result? Oh, I could still make it. I could still make it to the right now. All right. Good, good, good. Hey, I'll fight a forest boss. Hate that navigation. Yeah. I guess maybe if you know that exists in the fight pool in Act 3, you're always supposed to like hang on to the right, which is like a weird, you know, metagame thought, right? Oops. Dang. Trying really hard to remove these vines. Oh, really? Oh, here we go. Or not. Wow. Unbelievable. There we go. GG. Heal. Enemy resistance becomes a weakness. We're going into... Wait, am I about to win? No, this is Act 3. Yeah, I don't think this does anything anymore. This is really good for Act 2 with all the shield guys. So let's just take Pumpkin Pie. And then I want to end up to the right here. Unbelievable. No! No! I hate everything about this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh my god. I really want to... Actually, this doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Why'd you go left there, Serge? You know, it's a good question. Why did I go left there, chat? The fromage. All right, so I want this elite. You know what? With 19 bucks, I'm actually going to go to the right here. Because the chances of me... I don't know if I've paid for a card remove yet, or an orb remove. So this is 2 relics. This is one relic and maybe an orb remove, but these question marks can be orb remove. I think I want to go to the right now. Hey, what's up, Juliamon? We on the new update? We are now, yeah. Look, I've got the new hard hat. Whoa. Oh yeah, 12 damage bombs. Let's go. Dang, so fancy. All right, I'd like to go down in a straight line and take advantage of this pumpkin pie even once. Even once in my life. That'd be kind of cool. Oh my god, it happened. Dreams come true. Wait, lightning orb is kind of weird now that all of my attacks pierce except for this one. Oh my god. Sorry, ether wheel with pumpkin pie and broccolini is actually a wombo combo. Does it refresh every time it leaves or just the first time? Oh, it only does it once. Oh man. Okay, okay. I thought for a second that that was completely cracked. And it's cool. It's just not as good as I thought it was. Cool but not broken. Well, it's the same as if it had gone through the bottom. So I was hoping it would repeat more than once, you know? You know? That's fine. All right, what do we got? Refresh the board on reload. All right, lots of refresh. I don't know. Without any sustain, I'm nervous. I'm nervous, you know? You know what? Now that my bombs are bad, I'm going to remove this. I'm going to remove that over a regular old rock. Bulwark is basically sustain, kind of. But it's not, you know, like sustain. You know, sustain that actually does anything. All right, before we start this elite fight, I'm going to take a short bio break. We've been going for, wow, 3 hours already? What the heck? We've been going for 3 hours. I'm going to take a short break, a stretch and a bend and a cycle of fluids and stuff like that. Do the same. I'll see you shortly, friends. BRB. Oh, man. I walked and I just hit the microphone so perfectly into my stitches as I went to sit down. Just like, boop. Oh. And then as I flinched, my knee hurt just a little bit. And I was like, man, oh, you're falling apart, Jaeger. You're falling apart. Hey, welcome back, everybody. How you doing? It's me, your old host, old back pain McGee. Oh, sorry to inform you of this, but you're turning into an old man Jaeger. Old man Jaeger. That's what they call me. Please don't call me old man Jaeger. Look, I don't need to pretend to be young or anything like that, but let's not point out my age yet, just yet. I'll age gracefully like a fine wine. I felt that in my everything. I can't take any more ibuprofen right now for the next couple of hours. Oh, hey, y'all, you ready for this? You ready for this? All right, we're filibuster. 6,600 damage dealt. Oh, that was not actually anywhere near as much damage as I thought it would be. I thought that was going to be cracked. Serge Fine Wine Jaeger, we call him. How'd you spell my last name wrong? It's in the channel description. Sorry, that was mean. I'll assume it's auto-correct. That's fair. That's fair. I'll assume it was auto-correct. You're just that talented. It's like a minor pet peeve of mine, specifically in Magic content, when like my name is visible on every camera angle and people still spell Serge wrong. I'm just like, how? Serge doesn't antagonize the mods Jaeger, antagonize the mods Jaeger. Thank you. It's true. Not even once. Not even once. Not even a little. I don't know if this is going to be good or not, but I saw the opportunity to make the pumpkin pie pop off. Ooh. All right, hold on. See this angle? Nice. Good. Good. Yeah. Let's go pumpkin pie. Does Serge have a surname? I can't remember. Did we like in the lore give Serge a surname at any point? Serge's last name is Bot. Okay, that's very funny. All right, good answer. Good answer. Lieutenant Serge, my Raichu is busted Jaeger. Hey, I just got a Lieutenant Serge this morning from my pack, by the way. By the way. And his name is spelt wrong, you know. Just saying. Don't hit the crit. Nice. I lose half of my damage if we crit. I feel like this boss isn't taking a lot of damage very quickly. Should I be worried? The boss appears to be scaling and we're not. My last name doesn't start with a capital letter, so I'm constantly having to correct people on the spelling, so I get it. Interesting. I should only be worried about the boss not dying if I want to win. Oh, okay, thank goodness. Wow, they hit me like a truck. Holy moly, what was that damage? My damage doesn't be scaling all that much. It's because I'm not hitting the refresh. My damage scales off of refresh. Go to left, please. Okay, go to the left, please. So the problem is sometimes with the swinging motion, you end up in these corners and you do like 0 damage. This is another one of the bad levels, by the way, chat. Wow, I'm gonna die in 2 hits if I'm not careful here. All right, it's okay. We're gonna hit the refresh here and we're gonna go like mega super damage. Yeah, good, good, good. Don't hit the crit. Don't hit the crit! Dang it! I lost a third of my... Oh my god. That was a lethal hit. That got nerfed into nothing. Brutal. Brutal. Alright. This should be GG. Alright. This doesn't bode well for the final boss either. Telling you, it's that lack of a sustain item, chat. These are actually both unpickable for me. Wow, that sucks. Because I don't ever want to crit because we scale our strength. So refresh triggering crit is awful. And more crits on the board is also awful. So that sucks. We took like a bajillion damage and we got nothing for it. No. Yeah, there are relics sometimes you get that do nothing, and there's relics sometimes you get that are actively bad, and those are just actively bad. Check behind the waterfall. Come on. No. This is actively bad. Hey there, kid. You want some crit? No. No. I don't want any crit. Get out of here. Man, looks like you passed up on a sick crit run there, Jaeger. Uh-huh. I'm trying to go back down to that refresh. Oh, there we go. Got some bounce. Okay, don't mind if we crit now. We haven't actually started strength scaling yet. That refresh is in a really awkward spot, by the way. Oh, come on! Pew. I usually only get all the crit relics after I've removed all my crits. I mean... yeah, still bad. Oh, that's so unlucky again. Oofala doofala. Hope you're okay. What happened to your arm, if you don't mind sharing? Very minor operation. Wait. Do we have my heroic story written up? Did that actually get made into a command? There it is. So you see, Serge got cut by a knife that was flying at him while walking away from an explosion at an orphanage that he just skydived into so he could save hundreds of children, puppies, and kittens from 45 fires. Oh my god. So true. So true. That's me. The serious answer is that I had some lipomas removed, which are non-threatening, non-cancerous, like fatty lumps. Hashtag real arm story. Real arm story. Old man needs, I don't know. But why is the orphanage on fire? More important question, not is why the orphanage on fire. Why is the oh my god, I hit the crit. That sucks. Why is the orphanage fire have a knife? That's the real question, chat. That's the real question. Why does the fire have a knife? So it can run faster. It is true that you run faster with a knife out. That is true. I forgot that. I forgot the Counter-Strike rules. But unironically, thank you. Thank you for asking, Cookie Mom. We good. We good. We big chillin'. Good for getting through the poison swamps. Do you run faster with a knife in Elden Ring too? Interesting. The crit is hiding. Hit the refresh. Good, 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 good. So these little guys, they explode when they die. So it's typically bad if they get close to you. But if you kill them when they're close to there, then the damage hurts the boss and not you. And anyways, this looks like a big old GG right here, unless I somehow take 53 damage from this enemy right beside me. Ooh. Oh, they might actually get got by the, if I hit that refresh, the filibuster, which did, by the way, 8,352 damage. Oh no, we accidentally crit. Our damage got like nerfed. We did a quarter of the damage instead. Terrifying. All right, GG everybody. That was a good run. Oh. I'm good for a little bit, sweetie, unless you need one. Joe's asking about coffee. I'm doing all right now. By the way, huge shout out to mrphlip for the added information here, right? How much extra damage did stuff do? We got 83 refreshes from killing enemies. Isn't that cool? Wow, Ring of Pain dealt 2,576 damage that fight. We got 67 muscle from the brasserie and 83 muscle from the training weight, because we also got strength from other places. The oboe only prevented 10 damage. Huh. Who knew? All right. Spin Venter time. Ooh. A good slime is so strong with the Spin Ventor. Like one of the actual top tier relics. But I also just love enhanced gunpowder, because that gets you free relics each floor if you can pull off the combo, you know? I mean, we have to take a good slime. Where are we looking here? Ooh, there's actually a lot of choices here. Free immediate scaling. You can't pass that up. I'm gonna have to count. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a shop versus 1, 2, 3, 4, and no shop. Left side is the way to go. Oh, I'm really unlucky about that bounce. If I'm lucky, I'll hit that. What's the opposite of lucky there, chat? What am I experiencing right now? Unlucky. No, you must be thinking about somebody else. That ain't me. Ah! Beep boop, beep boop, boom. Man, I miss my AoE on everything. Goodness gracious. Am I gonna take damage on the first fight of the game? I got some pretty atrocious stuff there. Okay, well, in my defense, that was just a bad shot. All right, we got this. Oh my goodness. Y'all. please. Please, please. I beg of you. No more pain. Hello from Germany. What's up, Lady Capulet? Capulet? How do I pronounce that? That's from Romeo and Juliet. Okay, all right. I hate you. We got this. Okay, I just need to take the L and I need to clear this. All right, that'll give me the angle I need to actually get this refresh. Holy moly. I kept trying to be cute. Newsflash. Don't be cute. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. Hey, you ever take 38, 40 damage on the first fight of the game? No? Just me? All right, asking for a friend. I'm incapable of not being cute. Was that a triple negative? How many levels of negative are you on, my dude? 43 damage, final answer. Like, that's what I'm used to. I'm used to these beautiful sweeps that kind of one-shot each enemy each time. Oofa la doofa. All right, we're going left. It's okay. It's okay, chat. That was an anomaly. That's just a sign that this run is going to be cracked and they're trying to stop us while they still have a chance. They actually went back in time. This is like Terminator, where they saw a different future that they didn't like, and so they're trying to change it by going back in time and sabotaging this run. It's that strong. So, you know, just saying. Setting up the underdog story. Yeah. What else could it possibly be? All right, let's get some bombs going here. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. One shot. All right, that's how a first floor fight is supposed to go. I can't be this character and not take a Swole Torb. All right, we got a little bit of scaling. Let's keep going to the left here. Ooh, I want either the Cricked Sect Orb, I just love the Sect Orb, or the Ek Orb. All right, all right. What do you got? What do you got for me? Yes, good, yes, okay, yes. Take a free orb. Now, I really want to end up at the elite fight. Just like we drew it up, chat. Yeah. Just like we drew it up. Oh, that was not the bounce I expected. I didn't actually even think it was possible to be that perfectly straight up and down. Huh. Oh, cool. Thank you for making that command, Raven. Okay, we need to probably invest our money this fight into healing. It'd be cool if I could hit a bomb. You know what? That's fine. Forget I said anything. That's another favorite of mine. I just need to heal though. I need to heal, and we need to go to the left here. Spider time. Wow, this is a terrible start to our deck. Boom, 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 boom. Do you know they added in the patch notes something like 5 or 10 more dollar reduce to this map because it just didn't do anything before? I like that. I like a little bit extra money. A little bit of cash money as a treat. Okay, is the crit nearby? So we can grab the assemble. Nice, look at that. Okay, let's target you. And I want to be to the left here. So I really want to be, this is something I've realized a little bit too late and I don't do all the time. If you know which way you want to navigate after a fight, you really want to clear the orbs on your way to help yourself out so you don't have like a wall. And navigation is so important in this game. Because like right now, it's trying to funnel me to the right, which is bad. That's not where we want to be. We're left side gamers. Wow, stop it. Stop it, all right? Holy moly. They're gonna try and deny us another, there we go, there we go. We got a safe route now. They're trying to deny us another relic. Weird shot. All right, gonna ditch the crit because I don't think I can actually do much there. Can you, what? Hello? What was that angle? Okay, we're back in some type of weird shadow dimension where everything hurts and I don't understand. Oh yeah! Ah! Okay, I'm okay. I am once again healing. Oh man, the noises this game makes me make. Oh, hey, sustain. Let's go. All right. Now, to the right, I don't know if I necessarily have enough money to get any value out of that shop because we've been taking so much damage. I've spent, I want to say 50 on heals. It might even be 75 on heals so far, which is brutal. But we'll see. We got to fight old Slimebo over here. Old Slimbo. $159, not bad. Don't want to set off any bombs yet, because I get slightly more value if I can wait one more turn. Because right now the bomb's only worth 200. Next turn the bomb's worth 250, you know? You know? Never mind, bomb's going off right now. Just like we drew it up. Kind of want to greed for one turn here and apply a bunch of slime. Or I could just throw a turn away. That's a second option. just like we drew it up exactly. Much like your thesis, this was a carefully researched and executed turn. That should be the tagline of my channel. Carefully researched and flawlessly executed. A twitch.tv experience. Throwing a turn away seems like the theme of this run. All right, first of all, hurtful. Second of all, how dare you say something so true? All right, I need to start excavating towards this refreshy. Ooh, nice bomb. Nice bomb, actually. Bloop. They also made it so that the these homies, whatever they're called, give you more money more often. All right, I wouldn't have done that, you know, personally, but here we are. Wait, did it actually have 1 HP left? That's so funny. All right, there's a chance. Oh my God. Oh, I can only get one of the two? This is devastating. I think I want the AoE one. I'm really curious about this, chat. So I have the ability to, wait, does it apply slime? No. If it applied slime, it would synergize with this. So this one scales. This is AoE. Currently, I have none AoE. So I think I have to take the AoE part. And then we're not going to the shop. So let's take AoE. And then I should be able to start healing now. Refresh is also crit. That's fine. You have one scaling already? Yeah, that's fair. Now, I have the boots. So I'd love to get as much value and healing out of this as possible. Nice. Nice. You know what? 10 is huge. You off to bed? Yoga night, kits. Have a good one. All right, we're putting together the list. Now, let's go to the right because it's a free floor. I lose an entire floor if I just go to the left there. Boom, 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 boom. It doesn't really matter which way I go, so I'm not going to worry too much about which side we start clearing here. One shot that log. Bam. All right, we can take advantage of our brand new AoE here. Now, that is the opposite of ideal. In fact, I'd go so far as to call that outcome terrible. Huh. Fascinating. Yeah. Undeal. Oh, I don't know why undeal makes me laugh. Man, speaking of undeal, in addition to Magic the Gathering Foundation commercials, the other thing I'm getting so many ads for lately has been for like male incontinence, like specifically for, not diapers, but basically like things designed for older men that are not supposed to, that are supposed to look very modest. Joe says something like period underwear. Yeah, I guess so. All right, can I please heal and not end up in fire? That's all I ask. The Megacorps know what I need. Look, I know I'm getting old, but I'm not that old. All right. What are these targeted ads? Hey, hey. These magic ads that definitely exist, they're real. We linked them to the other stream. Those magic ads are totally real. Totally real ads that totally real people are watching. And not at all just fever dreams from 90s kids, all right? So interesting. I didn't think that a good slime, whenever slime is applied, it gets +5. Oh, interesting. I always read this that a good slime was slime blocks get +5, not that blocks that were once slimed get +5. Interesting but subtle difference, right? Like, look at that. That's permanent. Today I learned something new, chat. All right, I'd like to unlock a bomb, please. I feel like I've moved to the bomb stage of this level now. Got ads encouraging me to donate my eggs, and I am a cis dude. Yeah, sometimes the targeted ads don't quite know what they're cooking towards, right? Wouldn't be nearly as good of a relic if it wasn't permanent. So I'm gonna be honest, Juliamon, I would have taken it even if it was just for slime, because you make a lot of slime when you're the slime guy. But yeah, that's way better than I thought it was. Also, I have never seen a commercial asking people to donate eggs. That is new to me. But mind you, probably like before, I'm likely not their target demographic. All right, we're making some good sustain. 20 healing off this already, which is huge. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Wow. Actual top tier relic. So now, our refreshes trigger crits. We have 2 more refreshes. Wow, that's big. And now we get to fight the mole boss. Old moly, as we like to call them. This also means the morbid relic is on the table, which means we are absolutely not going to get offered it. Because that's just the way this game works. When it's good, you don't get it, right? When it's good, you don't get it. Hold on. I'm getting Magic Arena ads for gun holsters. That is something as a Canadian I can't even fathom that. And a bunch of online casino ads. Oh my god. So when I was in Alberta over our little holiday, I was watching a bunch of hockey because, you know, watching hockey with my dad. And holy moly, it's just sports betting commercials now, like non-stop. It's wild. It's exhausting. It's all like bet 365 or whatever. Oh my god. All right, let's get our big new fancy AoE rocket ship going here. Pew pew. You're only getting ads for stupid mobile games. Stupid mobile games, at least I feel, and you know, we could have different opinions on this, feels a little bit more agnostic, if that makes sense. You're like, sure, that is non-threatening or whatever. Like, whatever, it's a video game. Compared to a bunch of the other junk that I get sometimes. Oh man, there was one, the ad that finally got Joe and I to get YouTube Prime was, did you fart? No, you're just smelling natural gas. We're like, okay, I'm out. All right, YouTube, you've done it. You can have my money. Ugh. I'm kind of tempted. I don't necessarily love the lightning orb, the lightning slime, but I think because I have a good slime, I should probably just take it. Yes! Sorry, hold on. Yes! The D-Fresh potion. The D-Fresh, wait, it's half rounded down. Did they nerf that? Did it used to just be 1? Oh no, y'all. Oh, that makes me so sad. So this is actively, it erases this. Well, I have 3. I know. That means this is gone. That means I lose 2. Wait. Rounded down for me or rounded down for them? Is it just me, or can this be interpreted in 2 different ways? So everybody interprets this. Sorry. Let me. Everyone thinks I'm going to have 1 refresh after this. It's going to take 2 refreshes from me. Okay. I was hoping maybe I only lost 1 because I currently have 3. Whatever. I've traded this relic for this relic. That sucks. You're a Magic guy? You know how wording is? Yes, and I also know that Magic players love to play with that line. Well, what if I interpreted it this way? I can't help but notice I only have 1. I'm heartbroken. I'm devastated. Oh, good bounce. Good. What? That was the greatest bounce in the history of this game. What's up, Dalrand? Good to see you, friend. I'm doing okay. I definitely woke up this morning thinking I had torn my stitches in the night, but you know, such is life. It was an odd choice, Serge. I don't know why I did that, but here we are. This time you can't appeal to the judges. Oh, you'll see. I'm trying to excavate these bombs and this R, and I don't know if this is just going to kill me. Unbelievably unlucky. There's a world in which it activates and sets off both of those bombs. And the fact that I don't live in that world right now makes me extremely sad. All right, we hit one of the bombs. All right, now we're cooking. Okay, now that I've satisfied that and the enemies are right in front of me, I should probably actually try and win this fight. Oh my God, hold on. Maybe I angle straight down. How do I do this? Nope, not like that. Okay, good. Yeah, I need these to wear off. Maybe I can get in this way? Nope. Y'all. Oofa doofa. It's happening again. Oh my God. Like, look at this. These right, there we go. Now I can actually get them out of the way. Because they were armored, right? Because they were armored. I don't know. I'm probably playing it poorly as well. However, this is the 3rd crit sect orb I've been offered. I'm also going to take this ether wheel because I'm sick and tired of getting bullied. All right, let's heal a little bit here. Does it matter which way I navigate? Oh, it desperately matters which way I navigate. I have to end up on the right side. You know what? I can't even greed. It should be safe, but watch, I hit here and it just bounces this way. I just have to go to the right side. These sides are not created equal. Never mind. Everything is perfect. I just got the best relic in the game. I told you this run is best. This run is blessed. And time travelers from a different timeline are trying to sabotage it. Only reasonable explanation as to what could be possibly happening right now. What does that relic do? Every 5 hits, we deal 1 damage to a targeted enemy and we lifesteal. We have unlimited sustain. Provided I can actually, you know, make the ball bounce. I want to go to the left here. Please. 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 You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, did I say left? I definitely meant right. Thank you. Got an orb remove. This run has been fun. My heart can't handle this. What? Fun for whomst? For whomst? I'm glad my suffering can bring you joy. Gotta be careful, the game is listening. Look, the game is already going back in time and trying to kill me. What else can they do? They can't hurt me. I need, ironically, I need more refreshes. Ah. Oh, let's go. Man, I miss my refilibuster. This is a terrible place for my 1 AoE orb to be as well. That sucks. If I could hit both bombs right now, that'd be pretty good. No, huh? All right, good talk. All right, where's the crit gonna be? I feel like the crit is even more important than the refresh. Oh my God, they're side by side. They were roommates. It's all been adding up to this moment, chat. This one opportunity. Oh, that boss has 1,200 hit points, hey? Oh, you see that shot? Demonstrating that when I pay more than half a second, I can actually land a pretty sick shot every now and then, you know? Just saying. How many years away is a game that actually listens to you and modifies its gameplay in some interpretive way? That actually sounds like a reasonable use for an AI model? Oh, you mean not just like making garbage art assets? Peculiar. Apply blind from bombs? Sure. I don't really like either of those assets. Assets is the wrong word there. I mean, that'd be cool. For the longest time, Wooga Chaka, they've been trying to make video games that, you know, respect player decisions or whatever. And they've done neat stuff. So I don't know about like actually, you mean actually listen as in it hears your microphone as you're talking. Right? Like it's not a game action you take. You're talking smack and an NPC's like, wait a second, foul knave. Thou callst me a cur? Or whatever, right? You're like, whoa, bro, I'm sorry, I was talking to chat. You're like, consulting the demons, right? Like, that's what you mean. Ow. This is why people who live in glass houses shouldn't throw rocks. Classic Serge to chat foul curs. I mean, at least you know your place, Verisar. At least you know. I'm sorry, that was so mean. Oh man, Joe just says that was one of the funniest things I've ever said, and I don't know how to feel about that. Hold on, the Backroom game that Ben played, he swore at an enemy and it got enraged? What's the Backrooms? That sounds sick. I mean, so when Ben and I were playing Project Zomboid multiplayer, this was sick. I didn't actually expect this. But because we're using, what do you call it? Like immersive audio, like we're actually talking, so much of that game is about the enemies hearing you. And so if Ben and I talk to each other, these zombies would actually get aggroed off of that sound, which was wild. I did not expect that. What do they call that radio? You know, when you use like in-game as opposed to Discord? VoIP. Yeah. Again, it's not voice chat. It's specifically when it's like, and I'm gonna use the wrong word here. Is it diegetic? When it actually exists in the world, when it's part of it. So proximity comms is another good one. Yeah. Oh, nice. We got another piece of the sect orb. Another upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade this next. Phasmophobia does the same thing. Exactly. Yeah, there's games. I forgot about Phasmophobia also doing that, right? Immersive is another good word too. Yeah, okay, I just need to navigate out of here. I don't take damage from fire anymore. That Minecraft mod you that, well, in Minecraft, it's not like the villagers in Minecraft would respond to player voices and do anything, right? So it was a little different. All right, give me a second. I think I want this shop. I guess it's gonna depend on how much money we have. So let's get out of this fight and see where we end up, you know? No, but I did scare James, that's fair. Hey, what's up, Odium? Welcome on in. Lethal Company, wait, in Lethal Company, did the enemies hear your... They did! There was that one enemy that was based on hearing and we had to like whisper to each other. Oh, I forgot how much fun that was. Right, that was sick. All right, my scaling is here and at the very bottom. Love it when my scaling's at the bottom of my deck against the scaling enemy. Big fan. Big fan. Just like we drew it up, chat. Just like we drew it up. Especially against enemies that that wait for you to scale and don't hit you, so our lifesteal does nothing. Perfect. I mean, applying a little bit of slime is okay. That's kind of scaling. It's a kind of scaling. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Oh, that was bad. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Hey, Serge, a while ago you played a game that was basically Vampire Survivors and Hades. What was it? You're trying to think of Death Must Die, is my guess. That was it. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. Hey, anybody know when the next big Death Must Die update is? That game's a banger. Can we do enough damage to not get hit? Signs say no. News at 6. Ow! Oh my god. It just slapped me for half of my health. Incredibly rude. Well, the good news is I just stoled Life stole 10 HP back and ended the fight. So, all right, I have $87 dues. That is enough for a relic and an orb remove, and I definitely need the orb remove. So we're gonna save here. We're gonna go with a knife's edge. Does that do anything? So I don't actually always like bombs. Wait a second. Wait a second. Do I like bombs? I don't think I synergize with them at all. I'll take this. It does something. So the question mark is free. However, question marks can have some of the worst navigation in the game. And so I'm hesitant to go there. I think I just want to go here. And I guess I just have to hope that we don't get screwed by the navigation. Okay. We're making more money. More money is good. Nice. You really have to push bombs for bombs to get paid off. Yeah. Also, bombs are tough unless you have the refresh. Specifically, if you don't have the like bombs refresh relic, there's a finite amount of value you can get out of them. All right, we're gonna wait for this to full circle, and then we're gonna hit them. We're gonna hit them with the assemble. Allons-y. All right, come on, 250. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. All right. And now we farm for money. Apparently the most recent Death Must Die update was last month. Like a little patch, or did they add Act 3? Sorry, I guess the update I care about the most for Death Must Die would be the Act 3 update. Okay, we're going to not spend any money. We're going to try and farm for more money by ending up in the fire. So what's going on here? I try and end up in the fire and then I gain 40 HP and I land perfectly. And yet when I try and avoid the fire, it's all I can land in. Ooh, free chest. Is that a slime or no? The first peg hit gets plus 10. I mean, I guess that's literally the same as that bonus, right? Just an upgrade to storage? That's fine. The only person I've ever heard say Allons-y before you was David Tennant playing the 10th Doctor. Yeah, I've definitely never watched Doctor Who. So that ain't me. That ain't me. All right, what are we doing here? Walls contributed damage is huge, and I don't think I care about anything else here. Then why did I say it? Because it's French. You can say words that have meaning even if you're not quoting a TV show. Novel concept, chat. Go with me on this journey. You can sometimes just say let's go. I know. You know that like when you're in a supermarket or something like that and someone's behind you, you could ask them to hold the door and you're not quoting a show. I want to make sure I get a refresh here. I know. Pact of Greed was added to Death Must Die, which isn't an Act 3 per se, but it's an option to play Act 1 on Act 2 difficulty. Oh, that's cool. Seems fake. That's revolutionary. Now I feel bad. Sorry, I don't know. It's just such a weird question. Why would you use words? Seems fake. Yeah. I promise it wasn't personal. I mean, you gotta think of, you know, interacting with Twitch chat kind of like hecklers and a stand-up comedy thing. It's all part of the show. That was a very funny question to me though. It's like I'm from Canada? I don't know. Milk, are you there? Do I have permission to speak French? All right, I really want to hit this crit, and I want to hit that refresh. Oh, devastating. No? Okay. All right. You know what? No one asked you, Farisar. Ow. Oh, I missed. My bad. Just don't do it again. Just don't do it again and we won't have any problems. All right, new stitches update. New stitches update, because I know people, inquiring minds want to know, how are your stitches feeling, Serge? Thank you for asking. The word is tight. I don't know. Does that sound like it makes sense? My skin feels tight. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking to yourself, but Serge, that's literally what stitches do. They pull it tight. I don't know how to describe it. It's a weird feeling. I don't like it. My AoE orb is at the very bottom again. They should be tight. I know. That's why I'm saying it's a weird word to use as the descriptor, but I don't have any other better word to use to describe it. GG. Man, that was a very clean fight. So we won that fight because of the Infernal Ingot. It healed us. We got hit for 30 twice. And we ended that fight at full health, which is kind of cool. I just want the ability to refresh and discard this now. Oh, hey, ad started. Crap, I didn't even mention that. Apologies. Am I moisturized and in my lane? I am not moisturized, Pharmacist Judge, but I am in fact using a prescription ointment. Would you describe a moisturizer as an ointment or no? Can I use an interpretive modern dance instead of words? Yes, yes, yes. What do you think? I could add a little bit more flourish. That's my arm skin. Huh? Oh, I also haven't had a painkiller today, so if I'm feeling kind of weird, that's probably why. Ointments are also designed to keep the area moist. Oh, interesting. So are all ointments moisturizers, but not all moisturizer are ointments? There you go. By the way, not a pharmacist, not a doctor. Don't take any of this as medical advice. Just saying. That was a better interpretive dance and you inspect it. Fireball is legit good now that the 2 self-damage doesn't matter. I would disagree because I don't need single target damage, right? So this doesn't help me do anything that my other orbs already do, specifically the Fireball orb. It doesn't pierce, it doesn't AoE, it doesn't target. It just hits the first enemy in front of me, which I'm already very good at doing. So I don't think it's good. All right. Dependent on the oil water content medically. Oh, that's the difference between an ointment and a moisturizer. Interesting. It's actually kind of shocking and intimidating how many legitimate medical professionals hang out in this chat. Like, I don't know how I've managed to trick so many of y'all to hang out here, but we've got like multiple PhDs, doctors, pharmacists, and I'm like, hi, just an internet clown, you know, just big chillin'. Turns out medical professionals love a chill environment after their hectic workday. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Don't worry, I went to art school. Yeah, I got my poli-sci degree somewhere in this room, you know? I'm not a doctor, but I can treat your computer. Let's go. You make cement for a living. Hell yeah. An internet clown for the educated. Nice, nice. You've had enough minor outpatient surgeries to help yourself? I was chatting with a buddy who's going through one of his first like major operation things ever. And I was like, oh man, I need to find the exact quote I gave him because I was like, look, what I write. I was very proud of myself for this. So yeah, surgeries, stitches, crutches, physiotherapy, painkillers. I'm your man. I seen and done it all. The the one thing that I have never done, and I'm proud of this, I've never broken a bone. All right, we're just gonna take squirrels again, chat. I mean, look, they give me the squirrels, I take the squirrels. Oh, you only got one targeted ad this time. Ooh, tell me more, North Star. What weirdo ad did you get? I want to know. I'm curious. My ads have all been Magic the Gathering Foundation. Ooh, Bachelor of Science reporting for duty. Love it. Love it. Poli-sci? Yeah, my bachelor's degree is in political science. I don't know how often that comes up. Whoa, there's a lot of elites on this map. All right, what's our route here? I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4 shop is interesting. Actually, there's a lot of flexibility. These paths, as long as we don't end up here, these all look the same. Because the shop would be great to remove some more of our junk, and otherwise, yeah. We just need to hit here. We just need to make sure that our navigation doesn't screw us when we get there. You have a background in political science. Suddenly all those city builders make a lot more sense. Wait, you didn't know that? That never came up before, Inkslayer. I thought we've joked about how, yeah, big old poli-sci degree, big old poli-sci Jaeger over here. All right, we one-shot this boss, cool. Let's fight that boss. You weren't questioning it, you just didn't know the abbreviation? Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm an IT sysadmin, but my degree is in interdisciplinary studies, which is basically a 4 years worth of credits, but nothing specific. Oh, big mood there, bud. See if we can get a little bit more money here. Aim for the fire, chat. Aim for the fire. Apparently that's my secret. You always knew Jaeger was in the pockets of big poli-sci. Dang. You thought I studied polycules? Close. Close. My siblings both have poli-sci degrees. One is a financial crime investigation. The other sells wine at a bar. Huh. I mean, yeah, right after I got my poli-sci degree, I thought about hanging it from the coffee roaster. So, you know, a lot of work in that particular field. You forgot about my poli-sci degree considering all of my historical occupations? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Ooh. Oh, right. The worst possible event. The worst possible event for this character. So this character only wants to have unique orbs in its deck. Two's Company. Brutal. So now, this slime, which used to be a 2/5, is a 1/3. I mean, it still applies slime, which is, you know, what it is. But yeah, not great. All right, let's go to the right here if we can all have any agency. So it's funny you mentioned siblings with poli-sci degrees. There are 3 male Jaegers in my generation, right? Like I have 3 cousins who are about my age. One is a doctor, PhD in advanced mathematics and something else. I believe he's actually working as a tenured professor in a university somewhere. I don't want to dox him. Male Jaeger the first. Male Jaeger the second is a PhD in advanced mathematics, and basically he was doing like, what he's done has changed, but he's basically really smart computer programmer, does math, big data analysis, all that stuff. And then there's me. Hi. I'm also here. So, you know, basically the same. Apple doesn't fall too far from the tree, I always say. I got the science and the math to back it up. Noted math expert. You've seen my mathematical prowess. I try not to intimidate too many people with it, you know. Who has the most fun? They really like math. Like, look, they are like Big nerds. They love it. You're the funniest Jaeger? I'm gonna be honest. Most of the Jaegers are pretty funny. Family reunions are kind of a hoot, you know? All right, where are we going? We're going to the right. So, interesting change. We never have to worry about shops appearing at question marks anymore. They have removed those from the game. Devastating. I know. Anyways, let's get some more money. So, is that why you're so good at factory games? No, that's all Fuji, but you know. Fuji and then Andrew. God, do you have any idea how hard it was playing Factorial without those two? Oh, good shot, good shot. Oh, I can't clap. That's too bad. Good opener, everybody. They removed question marks from the pool, kind of criminal. It's not great, gonna be honest, not great. I wouldn't have made that choice, but they did. I might die here. When this dies, it explodes. And if I hit any bombs, it's also going to explode. And so there's a very real... Oh, no. Never mind. Can't die if I do 0 damage. Oh my god. Never mind. Holy crap. Oh. Oh, no. I need to heal back everything. Oh, we might actually be dead here, y'all. Oh, this is gonna be so sad. I don't want to die. How do I live? How do I live? This is such a good run. Not like this. Not like this. No, it's over. Oh, man. Devastating. I kind of got on autopilot. And that first shot, I was trying to get the bomb, and they advanced so quickly. Shoot, we were cruising. That was an uneventful wet thump of a death and an otherwise very good run. That's a tough level though, especially if you have low health, because there's a lot of damage on that map, you know? Oh well, GG. All right, I'm kind of bored of just doing the Paladin. I wanted to get everybody up to the same Crucible level. You know what we haven't played in a long time? Good old OG Peglin. Let's do it. Start with House of Slime. That was a good act too. Wow, that was just a hallway fight. We died to a hallway fight, chat. I did not know they hit for 40. Oh, cool. We got a tutorial. 1, 2, 3, 4? I guess so. Okay. Unexpected, but here we are. Gonna be honest, I kind of just started chatting and wasn't really paying attention to the run that much anymore either. I was just kind of big chilling with y'all. Classic. Classic. Oh, it's starting again. Okay, good, good. It's happening. He's throwing. Never mind. GG. Oh, I don't even have enough money to buy anything? Devastating. I'd like to end up and to the right here. Let's see if we can greed a bit of money and still end up to the right. You know, just like that developer said, it's not random. You can in fact calculate it all if you just pay attention. Yeah. Not a single bit of randomness here, which is how I managed to perfectly end up in the fire. That was a good run. That was a bummer. That was a bummer to lose. Oh well. We'll just have to come back even stronger next time, right? Calculated by which I mean off by one? Sure. Let's go with that. Why not? Oh. All right, trying to farm a bit more money here. Nice. Okay. Now, what do we want to do? We have access to everything. And yet none of these spark joy. What boss am I fighting? Okay, I'd like to end up to the right here, but it doesn't really matter. So let's try and grab some money. Not bad, not bad. Just want to make sure I've got as much agency as possible to get to that chest. Oh, a fight! Neat. All right, good. Let's try and get down into those bombs and end this as quickly as possible. That was a phenomenally terrible bounce. Oh. Okay. So the secret here is we hit the bounce and we hit the refresh, therefore trapping the orb in with all of the bombs. This is how we hit 3 at once. You ready? Oh, just like we drew it up. Ah, easy game. All right, now we get a bit of money. Let's go. My battery is dying. How dare you? That'd be great, sweetie, yeah. Ooh, the wind is starting outside, y'all. So reminder, there is a horrifying, big storm coming to my neighborhood, basically as we speak. You know what? I'm actually gonna save and I'm gonna go to the shop. It's literally called a bomb cyclone. Yes, uh-oh, windy. And so if the power cuts, if the stream just dies, it's because my building got blown off the island. It's just gone. So, you know, I'm so glad I came here. This is one of the most cracked relics in the game. Refresh perspective, wow. And a $10 Swole Orb? Oh my god. Rip Serge Jaeger, true though. All right, I want to go to left now. Serge ends up in Oz. I will, if I can, I will try and end the stream with a Wilhelm scream, if I can. Right, I'll do my best. No promises. Oh, you know what? I might actually take a Suffer the Sling just to get through this act. Yeah, that'll just be that'll just be an Easter egg for the YouTube viewers, though, right? Whoa. Yeah, make coffee now. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh. I thought this was the Ouroboros event, not the duplicate everything event. How badly do I want 8? No. Come on. Come on, high roll. Come on, high roll. Come on, high roll. Ooh. You know what? Not bad. The one I really wanted doubled was my Swolt orb, but I'd take a double buckle orb. Yeah, down in Seattle, also kind of spooky. So if you are on the Pacific Northwest, in particular, if you're close to the coast, big stormy. So in my area, we're expecting 90 to 100 kilometer per hour winds. That is highway speed. And if you are, yeah, something like, what is it? 5 to 6 meter waves, like 27 to 30 foot waves, y'all. Like what? I was supposed to go to Seattle today, but we wound up deciding we didn't want to be on the I-5 for this kind of storm. Yeah, good call. Good call. All right, so I get 1 hit on this to get this refresh. Nice shot, nice shot. And then we slay the Minotaur. Just have to do 199 damage. Nice, got there, 201. And then some. Yeah, there's supposed to be like flooding coming soon too. Anyways, be safe everybody. And if my stream cuts out, it's not because I didn't love you. Ooh. Whenever you heal, deal 3 times that much damage. I'm gonna take the stupid alien rock, chat. I'm gonna take the alien rock because last time I didn't, I regretted it. All right, all right. Oh. You're in the area and you're waiting for snow. If you're at elevations, it's supposed to be like massive snow dump. The part of me that used to be an avid skier is a little bit sad. Oh my God. Oh, I'm blessed. I'm gonna go with the cookie. I always value in-fight sustain more than between fight sustain. But you know, to each their own. I'm already snowed a little here in oh God. All right, I'm sorry, Inkslayer. I'm gonna do my best. Gutenberg? How'd I do? How'd I do? How'd I do? Was that a respectable? The English speaker in me wants to read that as Gothenburg. No? Oh man, I tried. I tried so hard. Yo, Gizmo, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Oh, typing no bueno. All right, I tried Gutenberg because I always assume when I see words like this that I shouldn't pronounce all the letters.
Gothenburg.
Goat.
Gothenburg. Gothenburg. Gothenburg.
What do you think about that, Inkslayer? Gothenburg.
Gothenburg.
So Inkslayer says more like Gothenburg. Really? No bueno? Google's lying to me? Oh, that's the American pronunciation. Hold on. Wait, the British.
Gothenburg.
What is happening here? What?
Gothenburg. Gothenburg.
That sounds more like the goth that you had there. If you want an actual Swedish, it's, yeah, okay. Oh.
Or looking at Julian's pronunciation guide, well, like how to pronounce the name of the Swedish city name, as well as how to say more Swedish vocabulary and names too many people mispronounce. Stay tuned to the channel to learn more. Göteborg. 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 It's easy, and now you know. More videos for you here to learn.
That sounds so different. That sounds so different from what everyone was saying. Yacht. That was like a yacht sound. Göteborg. Not goth. One of you is lying. One of you is lying. And I don't know how to feel about it. There's just a Swedish and an English word for the city. Oh. Interesting. Very clever. Trying to split the difference there, eh? All right, let's hit this bomb. Twice, even? No? It brings us back to that discussion from the other day. What do we do with liars, chat? What do we do with liars? We find the door they're hiding. Right. All right, can I hit the second bomb is the real question. Not with that shot, I can't. All right, good talk. All right, I think if I just do this, I take no damage from this fight. So what we discovered, chat, is there's two Swedish cities. One always lies. One always tells the truth. Very peculiar. Oh, that was a terrible bounce. All right, well, here we are. Two Swedish cities, only one IKEA, but two doors. So the Jack Orb Lantern scales very nicely with my Alien Rock and my Refresh Perspective. So I take it. Wait, the city has two IKEAs? This metaphor is falling apart. Oh, so I just spent all of my money again. Man, why do you get two IKEAs? My city doesn't even have one IKEA. Calculated. Into the fire. All right. So coincidentally, talking about IKEA. Oh, I would love to remove. Wait. I still think I want to remove. Do I? Yeah. Oh, I could remove the stupid Dag Orb. Get out. I don't know about y'all, but I have unreasonable hate for the Dag Orb. You've never even seen an IKEA in real life? Wait, oh my God. Now they offer me this event after all of that. So they did just buff it. They did just buff it. But that would make my Alien Rock bad. Man, I hate this. The Ouroboros runs all kind of feel the same. I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it. No Ouroboros run. Also, how does an orb even eat its own tail, right? Sounds fake. So my buddy called me earlier today. Ooh, it's the new Elite. My buddy called me earlier today. And it was very funny because he was taking his kids to IKEA for the first time. That was the big thing. And I was like, oh yeah. I'm like, you gonna get the meatballs? He's like, oh, you know it. You know it. And I was like, let's go, buddy. All right, let's put some damage on this back one here. Hey, how you doing, Word Nerdify? Good to see you, friend. How's the arm? It's feeling tight. Okay, so these aren't close enough for the alien rock to do anything. All right, okay. Guess the keyword there is nearby. Yeah, I still haven't needed a painkiller yet today. I say the word yet because there's a certain threshold that I might be approaching. I don't know. I'm trying to have an honest conversation with my body in regards to pain level. I think I'm okay still, but we'll see. Exclamation arm or Sass Arm if you want a better story. You want the real story or the good story? Exclamation arm or exclamation Sass Arm, depending what kind of mood you're in. All right, now this is awkward. Don't love this. Ow! Don't love this for me. Don't love that they hit me either. So let's start trying to tunnel our way down to this refresh. Good, good bounce. Oh, bad bounce. Come on. Yes! All right, we got out of this fight. Next floor. Next orb. I do like this little like roller coaster wee thing they've got going on, you know? Big fan of the rub orb, especially now that we've got some scaling going on. But I should probably either upgrade or heal. I'm at 67. I got a little bit of sustain. Let's go for an upgrade. Ooh. Ooh, Julie, I'm on help. Crap. If we think we get through the boss, we take this. If we think the boss is going to kill us, we take this. All glove. I think it's the leaf. Leaf in Act 1 just starts to scale so high. I think I got the boss. I think I do too. I think just the goggles alone is enough to kill this boss. Don't choose hubris. I don't think it's a greedy choice. I think I was evaluating it through the lens of how do I best think I win the run. And stacking max HP as early as possible seems like an excellent way to win a run. You know what I mean? That leaf is in Brotato. Do you think it's an external reference? I do. I mean, this game leans heavily on a lot of existing ones. Like they just changed, one of the patch notes basically just changed a relic to be exactly the same as Slay the Spire, right? So you're like, all right, I see what you're doing. Can't believe a video game dev would play another video game. That was deliberate, by the way, that super cracked shot you just saw. Wait, hold on. It says non-minion enemies, you gain 1 max HP. How? Oh, this counts as a minion, but the plant at the beginning didn't. Okay, I feel better. I understand now. I'd like you all to know that Joe is currently brewing coffee in the other room, and our apartment smells so incredible right now. Oh my God. It just smells so good. Oh. I don't know if she's brewing we've got 2 extremely nice coffees in the house right now. We've got a Liberica, which is odd, but I talked about that a bunch yesterday. And we've also got this incredible watermelon infused fermentation coffee from Vesta out of Vegas. Oh, hello, Word Nerdify's cat. Good day to you. Hello, my love. What's your cat's name? This one is Sam. Delightful. All right, this is a problem. This is becoming a problem. We've unearthed it somewhat, but this is a problem. Oh, interesting. At this difficulty, these little nubbins have 45 health. Previously, they only had 20. All right, let's just go straight for the refresh. Good stuff. Noticed I had run out of coffee this morning and I wanted to brew a pot. So after a brief panic, I walked 2 minutes to my local quality bean provider and it was back and caffeinated 10 minutes later. Oh, that story sounded horrifying for a second. Imagine being out of coffee. We stocked up with how bad this storm is supposed to be. We like went to the grocery store and went to a coffee roaster and loaded up on stuff just in case. I have twin boy kittens that are 6-month-old each. That's amazing, Word Nerdify. How would you feel about posting some photos in the old Discord, the old Cute Animals channel, you know? Hey, Jojo, can I bother you for a painkiller? We've reached that threshold. Is 10 p.m. too late to have coffee or should I just stick to wine? You know what? You live your best life, friend. I am a big fan of late night decaf coffee because I enjoy the taste. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, sweetie. So I don't have any incidental AoE, which is not ideal. Nice. Take this money. I just want to get 45 here. I think we're scaling nicely, he says. All right. No, we're scaling okay. We got a little bit of armor. We got a little bit of sustain. Our damage numbers are going up because of the goggles. It's feeling okay. All right, let's see if I can't make my way through some stuff here. Boop. Boop. Nice. All right, these vines are becoming a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. That right there? Problem. Ooh, all right. Come on. Oh, buckets. How much do you hit me for? 6. That's a problem. Everything is a problem. Okay, fight's over. Next one. Provided I don't just take a bajillion. Okay, healing a little bit extra is nice. All right, GG everybody. Starting to get a little bit worried. My cats have been added to Discord. All right, please hold. Twin 6-year-old meow meows. Oh my God. Oh, that is too precious. Joe. Excellent. Joe's excited that they're stacking. Thank you for sharing. Adorable. All right, the D-Fresh potion is back. I don't have anything there. All my attacks get -4/-4, but we super scale. This one's an interesting one. Glorious Suffering is always neat to me. I think that's bad. I think I like that better as like an act touring if I've already got some multi-ball. This might be a skip. Hey, you off to bed? Yoga Night Ink Slayer. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Good night, all of Serge's 45 stitches. Hey, let's not exaggerate. It's only somewhere between 25 and 30. Please, please. So it's either... It's either glorious suffering or we skip. You said 75 at one point today. No, that was the number of orphans I rescued single-handedly. Please, keep up. Please. I think this is a big old skipperino here. We've done 0 damage with the alien rock. Sick. All right. Sorry, boss relics. Not today. Oh, interesting. This one seems kind of balanced. Kind of wish I had 1 or 2 more relics from Act 1, but I think it's an okay number. Okay quality. All right. So I can get 2 relics on the left side, 1 from the right side, but it's it's an elite, which is typically a higher one. And then I think we're just left side all the way. We can get 2 removes if we want. All right, we are left side gamers. And we want to take as many fights as possible so that we can scale max HP. What's up, sweetie? Oh. Congratulations, chat. You've successfully made Joe laugh. I'm proud of you. Ooh, good velocity. All right, let's see if this does any damage here. Yes! Finally! Oh my god, Alien Rock did something, chat. Can you believe it? I can't. How's it going, Chronicler? You just came back. You missed one of the most disappointing run ends in a while. Just died to a hallway fight, you know, as one does occasionally. On what was otherwise a very good run on the Spinventor with the we were a vampire, everything was going well, and then all of a sudden it wasn't, you know? You have tea that's going to solve all of your problems? Wow. Sounds like a good cup of tea, you know? How much for a bag of that? You know, the tea specifically that makes all your problems go away. All right, we should be able to do 50 damage here pretty easy. I saw 51 for a second and I was like, nice. All right, what are we looking at? Money? No. I could take another Swole Torb. 107, chat. Some of y'all trying to tell me I was being greedy. All right, we want to go to the left here. Immediately rewarded. Never mind. I take it back. I'm sorry. I'll never say anything good about myself again. It just fell out. My AoE is at the very bottom. All right. Everything's coming up, Serge. Second bomb. All right, we should be able to get rid of all the chip damage here. Can I hit that bomb? You know what? That's not bad. Maybe that clears the shield? Nice! All right, we're cooking. So, if I can pull this off properly now, with the AoE from the Jack Orb Lantern and all the scaling, maybe we can end this fight and not take any more damage. Just have to hit that 175. Nice! That should be a GG. And a little bit of healing off of the cookie for sustain, right? 23 healed. Good fight. Oh, yo! Hello, Alien Rock. All right, just need some more. Does this make more damage? No, you just loop 3 times. I mean, you know what? That's not nothing. Hold on, am I going to a shop anytime soon? Kind of, not really. Extra loop is even more damage. Technically correct. Sometimes those loops feel real bad though. Let's be real. Sometimes those loops are just like falling in a hole over and over without touching anything, but yeah. This is another fight that's tough because I have no pierce. I have no pierce. I have none AoE really, except for the bombs on the map and our one pumpkin. I'm now digging for my pumpkin. Right there, right there, right there. That's your target. That's your target. Oh! I get hit for 12? Brutal. All right, I want to aim here because that's the highest concentration of enemy life totals. And I want to... Nope. I am on the wrong side of the map. I want to hit that. Please and thank you. I've only done 14 damage. For the love of... As I was saying, extra loop is not necessarily always extra damage. But that's mostly due to the status of the board at that particular time, you know? I needed to hit a couple more refreshes. Hey, what's up, Flip? Catching you live on the main channel. How you doing, bud? 80 months. Hey, everybody. Can you say really nice things about Mr. Flip? Mr. Flip, basically just on an offhand comment that I made, added 2 really cool mods. So if you're enjoying seeing, like, all of these stats on the side that heal and the rarity of relics and orbs as we pick them, that's all Mr. Flip, which is very cool. Took a lot of damage this fight. Ow. Alright. The goal. Oh my god, I missed! Is to hit the refresh. Not usually what I say when I say thanks, mods. Still counts. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, buckets. There we go. GG. A third soul orb? No. I would take an orb that does I don't think I need to heal. I'll take an orb that refreshes the board for us, but you know, big chillin'. More crit, more bomb. More crit, more bomb. How's my crit looking right now? I care about crit. I don't really strength scale. I'll take more crit. Maybe we get the one that turns crit into refresh. All my homies love refresh. Oh my god, somebody just posted a really cute photo of a Pomeranian in Discord as well. Sorry, hold, look at these eyes. Look at these eyes, look at this little fluff. This is Doris, my Pomeranian. She'll be turning 6 in January. Oh my god. That dog isn't real. That dog isn't real. It's too cute. Oh my god. Delightful. Baby. Baby is right. Sorry, I just looked over on my other monitor and I just saw Pom Pom. My therapist is getting a puppy and she showed me pictures last night after bodying me with therapy. Ah, unforgivable. Oh, I should have changed my target to this. The lightning rod would have hit that archer. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Sometimes you don't do much of anything there. All right. Oh, I can't even change targets. Interesting. I thought I could choose between one of the lightning rods, but it looks like I can't. All right. Wow, we're taking a lot of damage here. And they heal? God. Enemy mages were a mistake. You made such an undignified noise when you saw that pupper. That's fair. All I can do is heal one every turn and try to get some armor. There is a bomb. The bomb helps a lot, actually. Well, the bomb kills an archer that was already dead, but maybe I do enough damage. Nope. All right. Never mind. Ignore everything. You know what? That got me max HP. Aren't we cooking? We cooking. I'm not feeling strong right now. I'm not feeling strong yet. I miss my refilibuster. If I had my refilibuster, they wouldn't be getting bullied. Heal yourself? No, why are you hitting me? You fool. Whatever. Fight's over. GG. I will be healing at this point, and I will continue to upgrade. And this is a, you know what? This is a targeted attack, which is going to work great with the alien rock. So I'm going to take that as well. That was not smart. You ever take 4 damage for 1 gold? Asking for a friend. Let's go ahead and remove you. Consider it done. Activating a lot of pegs is nice too. Yeah, with the goggles. This gives me a chance to get a free chest. I am gonna go for it now. Good. Good. All right, did we lose anything that makes me sad? Not really. I do get to remove another orb. Calculated. All right. I still think this way is correct. Do I? I think this one might be slightly better now, actually. Because I don't think I'm going to have enough money for that shop. Whereas this question mark could be anything, even an orb remove. You love taking damage for gold, especially right after you pay money for healing. Oh my God, right? That's just called, that's just called the economy. You know, money goes in, money goes out. Wall bounce contribute to damage seems good. I do want more money. I really do want more money. If this was Act 1, I think I'd take navigation inflation. I think I just need the damage. Do I greed for another chest here? What do I lose? I lose 1 question mark if I fail. Crap. It's okay. This was a calculated risk. This was a calculated risk. It's good, actually. How do you get the extra chest? On that map, if you destroy all of the bombs, you get a free relic. Aren't you bad at math? What do you mean calculated risk? First of all, how dare you? Second of all, nuh-uh. That's my rebuttal. Your move, Twitch chat. Yeah, I basically hit you with the I know you are, but what am I? I really can't get stuck in places where I can't access my refreshes, especially on this fight. This boss scales way too fast, way too hard, way too fast. I feel like I'm actually getting trolled with where these refreshes are going. Like, what is that, actually? That's better. Has anyone else lost audio, or is it just me? I don't know. Welcome back, TDA Penguin, who hopefully is unmuted. Nice. Okay, okay. Hit the refresh. Hit the Are we going to win this fight? Signs point to probably not. Which is kind of devastating. Like, look at this. That one peg being in the way. Hit me for 4? You dare? There's a chance. And the chance basically counts on where these stupid refreshes go. Like this, I'm getting a little bit trolled. Heron, what's up, my friend? 57 months of the God sub. Thank you so much. All right, y'all. This might be the last turn. Oh my God, we missed. I think I just need to go for damage here. I think I just need to get a big damage number right in the middle here. Where are you bouncing? How dare you? GG. GG, everybody. All right. Well, Welp Perino. There was a chance there. I think there was a chance there. And, yeah. I think we got really unlucky with where those refreshes were spawning, because refreshes were our sustain and also how we scaled with stuff coming back. And it was like here and then here and then here. Got a tiny bit trolled from it. Oh, well. So it goes. Kind of a tough day in the office today, you know? 2 losses back to loses. 2 losses back to back. Yeah, just the one win. This one felt bad. This one, I mean, it is what it is. The last 2 were kind of rough. Yeah, I feel like we were just starting to get strong. We didn't quite have what we needed to get there. I don't think the +1/+1 would have helped us. This was neat. Yeah. Maybe that's just a bad matchup. That's a tough elite. Oh well, so it goes. All right, we're gonna call it there, friends. This is a fun day. 5 hours. My arm is starting to hurt, which is probably a good sign to stop. And I'm waiting for the painkiller to kick in. I do have a plan to do a stream tomorrow. It's going to be, you know, whether or not I can. We'll see how bad the mega storm hits the island, hits the infrastructure, if I have power, all that fun stuff. But if you're new and you enjoy the vibes, I'd really appreciate it if you gave a follow. Come on back. And also, yeah, thanks for just being here. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I couldn't do what I do without you, and I do appreciate it. Apologies to Heron, who's been here for all of 2 minutes and is leaving. But I also know Heron is in the area of the storm. Thank you as well. A lot of generosity today. I want to give particular shout outs to Medic and Inkslayer for all the gift subs. A lot of good vibes to both of you. So thank you for that, friends. And yeah, there's a chance on the secret channel we'll do a little bit more tonight. We'll see. All depends on whether or not I have power. All right, we're going to grade my friend Ash Lizzle. She is streaming some Magic the Gathering. I'm a big fan. Now, we tend to be very family friendly here. Ash is great, but we'll say bad words like butts. So just be aware that you might run into that. But yeah, she's awesome. I like her a lot. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.